Oh, hello, Xandra and friends. You have great timing. I'm just getting started. Thank you for the head. A good head to start the day. I apologize if my bitrate is sucky. I'm not sure why this is happening. I think I'm inclined to blame Verizon, but not much I can do about it except just think that what I'm doing is still understandable. Anyway, Moon and Sun, Wisdom and Will, Pink Apple and Lemon. Our favorite flavor of polar seltzer water is now being sold in cans in 12 packs, which is very good news. Of course, this is just as we get a soda stream again. May I? Excuse me. Thank you. There. It's a mash. It's a mash and I like it. Oh, thank you. Okay, alright. I'm turning it down. Thank you. As always, I appreciate level corrections. That stuff is easy to get wrong. Also, I'll take down the signs. Wonderful. So yes, my favorite flavor of seltzer is now easier to get in larger quantities. That's cool. Grumpy Pup is curled up. He's been agitating. I think that he's mostly just kind of bored. It's understandable. We've been boring, but experience shows that he seems to like just sitting and listening to people talk. So, kind of hoping that me talk. Yes, I'm talking about you, my son. You, my son, you. Yes, here. Very good settle. Have a kibble. Good boy. Good pup. Good saddle. Good saddle. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. It's a very perceptive dog. He's not always great at, getting the message, and sometimes he gets the message and then, ignores it. But hey, so too do we all. So, last week we did lots of fun stuff. Kay did a few things for me in between some chore stuff. Mainly, she's been making refractory bricks. She went out and mined a whole lot of olivine and brought it back, and so now I can fire more refractory bricks. Pretty soon, make blister steel for the first time. That could be today. We might be able to do that today. But we'll see. It requires a lot of refractory bricks. A lot of them. Hello, non-binary star. Welcome. Also, I probably want to make another batch of charcoal or two, so that I can more easily actually feed a steel. What's it called? I guess it's a steel kiln. I decided to revisit some of the older indie music that I'd been playing on my channel. Kind of missed it, So we're going to be listening to a few game soundtracks today, just to give you a heads up of what you'll be hearing. So obviously, this is Shirokishi, just an indie artist, no relation to video games, as far as I'm aware. But we're also going to have the Going Under soundtrack, and also the Virgo versus the Zodiac soundtrack, and the Osteoblast soundtrack. I should get the Key Locker soundtrack too. I'll do that soon, I just haven't yet. But, you know, I got Electro Bear's permission to, and Munana's permission to use the music on my stream, so I love to do that. Oh, and speaking of, here we are at the grind, the Joblin theme from Going Under. You're also vintage storing? Good. Ah. How are we doing on logs? 102 oak logs is not bad. The others could probably use a little bit of replenishing. I think I planted some outside, so that can be a chore. Probably stand to make some more quicklime at some point. I am swimming in leather. That's a weird thing. I should feel uncomfortable about having said that. You know, not my thing. But happy for everyone who does. You know, swim. Right? They changed how you make waypoints in 1.17 and it's so much better. All the colors and icons are right there instead of having to type them or select from a drop-down list. I like this, although I will probably continue to mostly use console commands and macros to do that. Might as well grind that limestone while the power is running. At some point, I'm going to continue to remodel the tower, but I don't know. I feel like we're finally getting close on Steel Quest. I think it'd be really cool to complete it. How you doing? How you doing there, pumpkin plant? Looking all right. Go ahead and water it. I love that horsetails keep growing in my greenhouses because I have them outside. That's just delightful. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, actually. I think I might have enough to make one now. Pretty. What should I be planting here? Alright. A lot of phosphate crop. Yeah, this mostly phosphates. It seems like... Yeah, okay, Kay spread some compost, but it's taking a while to... So yeah, let's just do a big run of And we could do parsnips, but that might be a waste of seeds because they'll get stunted and we won't get as many of them. Wait, 32 degrees. I could plant these outside. I could plant these out here, and they'd probably do fine. Because it's about to be July, but... Oh, no, it isn't. Well, we'll see, I guess. As long as I don't put it in the... Why did I put a helmet? Why did I put a helmet in here? What? Graw? Put a helmet in this box. Why would I do that? Well, let's definitely plant some onions. They're hardy enough to tired. I wish there were more pea crops. Like, you know, like... Ah, yes. Old adventure. Yes, yes. It is an elderly tale. This spot, maybe I should just leave this bit fallow. Just kind of let it recover. Because this one's just like, nothing is above 70% right now. So let it soak. Let it soak a little bit. Oh, I could have done a nitrogen crop there. I'm gonna. It's not worth it. I don't need that. I don't need onions, really. Oh, okay. These are potassium. And this is pretty good on nitrogen. That's cool. Let me go ahead and grab a decent nitrogen crop for that spot. What is Vintage Story? I don't think it... Well, I'm glad you asked, Becky O'Blaze. Vintage Story is a game that was developed from its origins as a Minecraft mod. But it has since been ported over to its own cross-platform engine and is taking a very different direction and gradually diverting its look from Minecraft as well. There's much more of a focus on processed and craft, so like it takes time to do things. Let me throw this flax over in a potassium. Like, you can see that there's like really detailed systems of how gardening works. Like, you have to rotate crops, and that's just, it's really kind of fun. It's really, really fun. I enjoy the heck out of it. It's nice to get to do all these extra things. It's nice to have chores that are fun and engaging to do. And it's cool that if you really want charcoal, you have to bury a whole bunch of wood, set it on fire, and then leave it for like 3 days. And there are seasons. You have to prep for winter, which is really fun. Like, I didn't necessarily expect it to be like super fun on its own. But it is like stocking up. It makes hoarding resources feel more significant. Yeah, and you manually carve tools. And with the stuff, like I feel like there's a good balance struck where making a tool on a forge is kind of like fun and like it doesn't take very long, but making it like a plate takes forever and is boring. So they let you automate that part with a hell of a hammer. As you can see, I've got like this. This is my wind power. This is all coming from the windmill up there, way up there. Used to be here, but then I remodeled. We've got these glorious, glorious gears. I could probably recover some axles if I lowered the gear, but I think I want to keep my overhead. Also, this area needs a complete remodel. I just haven't figured out what I want to do with it yet. Also, this happened since, hey, help me build this. Look at the hopper. It's a hopper. It makes the coolest noises. I'm gonna shut off the quern because it's done. Let's disconnect the quern with that clutch. Let's grab something that we can, pulverize, like, say, bauxite. Yeah, let's throw bauxite in the hopper. Also, do we have anything else? I don't think I've got any olive yet. I have quartz, but no. Should go get some, honestly. There's plenty of it around. I'm gonna throw these in there. Hear that little ringing noise? I love it. It's the resource falling down into the thing. So let's turn on the crusher. You know. So like I throw it in the hopper, it gets deposited in the thing. It's a lot like Minecraft that way, but ooh, it takes a lot more to build. It's these like the hoppers are 3 metal plates each, and then I had to hand forge these chute sections. It was wild. And then this hopper goes down and dumps the contents into this chest, which is labeled powder. This is where the powder goes. Still doing pretty good. I can make a bunch more fire clay bricks. I don't know why sometimes things slip through. It's like, I don't know, something gets dropped and lands in the back hopper instead of in the machine. I don't know. But this lets me queue up things to be crushed, and I don't need to be here for it. Like, I can just let it go. And I get to hear the hopper noise, which I find delightful. I love it. It's like this soft little chime. Alkia, thank you so much for resubscribing. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Check out this cool crushing machine I built. Well, okay, I guess K mostly built. But still. I'm taking credit. Crunch. Mechanical powers transferred over here. It's awkward, but it was the only way I could really think of to do it. Clutch is what lets me turn it on and off, and down here you have like a toggle that repeatedly drives these big old crushers. In my house it comes. Let's let that alone. This is a coke door. When I found out that you don't need coke to make steel, I kind of like stopped trying to hold a coke oven because I don't know, like I don't have a lot of sources. There's no natural coal near here, so it's probably better for me to just plant a shitload of trees, chop them all down, and turn them into charcoal. I'm having some cranberry juice, but there goes the antique tail. Very good. Hang on, let me check on Doobh wants to get started soon. So, okay, yeah, no, Doobh will catch up. Not ready yet. Started a new world. Hello here. How's the new world going, Robin? By the way, I took your advice, and I watched Kate build a steel smelter thingy in creative mode. And it was very instructive, so I think I'm ready to do it IRL. That's not the Oh, sounds like it's all out of stuff. I'm gonna turn off the... It is quite finicky. useful amount of tin. Is it on a default survival world? Because if so, keep going. That's a good one. Yes, trans girl Trish, we've got a puppy cam. Hey, sweetie. You want to lift your head? Yeah. Why is Megabit disappointed? Because his moms are all really boring. Same as usual. Can't bring yourself to play on default survival Ukraine. Just no shade here. None whatsoever. This world has boosted. Maybe I need to... Am I out of shovel? Okay, no, I have one pristine iron shovel. That'll get me quite a ways, actually. He is Mega Bagel. Oh! Oh no, I did a smash. I didn't mean to do a smash. Can I... Need to pick up the window tile. This is the disadvantage of having a glass charcoal. Something that you're really not supposed to do, but I like doing, I don't know, weird stuff. Oh. StarCraft jokes in the chat. That tech level, yeah. Can I steal the oak logs, given that I'm gonna make more leather? And I don't need more leather, like, at all. I have so much already. So much. No, it's not funny. I'm teasing fondly. Let me put it that way. It's like, you know, I never became the StarCraft dork, but I became a dork for so many things similar to it. Okay? Oh, you did. Right, there we go. By the way, this is the same meteoric iron knife that I started using when I installed my marble tabletops. That's how long this thing has lasted me. I have to use... Oh, there we go. Oh, well... I'm gonna make pies. I need to eat these pies. Or at least I'll eat the rest of this white currant pie as well. You can pickle pumpkin, which is nice. So can you not make a pumpkin pie? Because that would be grossly irresponsible. The best term. You can, however, have to cut it first. Oh, I see. Well, I did. allowed to chow the whole dartboard. Oh, there was gosh, what is it? Hang on a second. Let me real quick. Tangle Deep. Pumpkin. Fat Pumpkin. The item description for the item Fat Pumpkin, which boosts all HP recovery by 40% for 12 turns, standard vegetable. Description is, am I really going to eat a whole raw pumpkin? The answer lies in the mechanic. So, same thing. Oh, you're trying to attract some sheep. That's hard. Wait, did I take the... Yeah, I did. Okay, so, let's grab a bucket of water from someone. Okay, from here. No, incorrect. Got a pen set up for them. My favorite way to catch animals is to dig a hole and just kind of do my own thing for a while. The big old pit that you can get in and out of, but other things can't. Okay, drifters can. There's, it's harder to. They're attracted to troughs. I believe so. If there's food in them. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, we get... I did just realize that I have not yet fired the... How long do you keep? 10 days. Accidentally made a scythe instead of a pair of shears. Yeah, the idea of accidentally crafting elaborate item is pretty funny. I mean, one could try to justify it by being like, well, you know, I messed up and realized I couldn't make this other thing, so I decided to put it. But that's a stretch. It's a stretch. I was thinking of scythes. Some terrace farming going in out of tiny gardens. How do you imagine it looking? Oh, oops. Sideways stability. Yeah, that's a tricky one. You kind of have to build yourself. I mean, you can make sort of like slab prisons. Hello, lazy. Okay, why do I have 2 buckets? Oh, this one has cranberry juice. Farmland probably doesn't fall. The look of fields of crops going up a hill. Yeah, that's totally doable. Does watering and rain wash off the soil and stuff? It does not. That is not a thing accounted for in any way. Oh, I charred it. That's okay, it'll keep longer. Maybe I'll char the other one too. Yeah, I don't know how much stuff they're gonna, like, try to simulate. There's a lot of ground to cover, and they're gonna have to pick and choose their battles to a certain extent. Soil instability scares you because your day one house is a dirt hut. Well, on the bright side, cob is really easy to make and it doesn't fall over. You can just make it from grass and dirt. So that, that you want to make sure. Yeah, packed dirt also worked. I still have a little bit of cob up here. Cob. Stuff grows on it too, which is like, you can't use it for farmland, but you can use it for flowers and trees. Terraced farms the way the Incas did to prevent the soil from washing off. That'd be cool. That'd be super. Oh hey, the black currants. Some of the black currants. Make cob farmland, so you're telling me that you can't put corn on the cob. Well played. Only cob. Yes, that is accurate. But those little fruits that got banned from the USA because they brought a fungus harmful to pine trees? Probably. There's black currants, red currants, and white currants. and cranberries. This is an interesting spread of berries. Not certain they're gonna keep it that way, but I guess we'll find out. This game is still... This is the one that has juice in it. I have freed up another bucket. This one. Consolidate the rhyme. Got a bunch of peridotite rocks, so I can turn these into, like, steps whenever I want to. It's like, suovite, I can't make into bricks, but I can polish it to look nice. Ditto kimberlite, which is what I'm using to make the roof, or the tower. Oh, okay, Doobh is just about ready. Okay, so I'm going to save and leave the world. We're going to load up the world that I share with Doobh, which is the Grass Mouse. We are. Should be good to go. March, spring is coming. The bees are... Oh, they're gonna swarm! Oh, the bees are gonna swarm soon. That's exciting. You should make more house out of planks now that you have a saw. Try plaster. I feel like plaster with planks, you know, it's stone based and it looks great. It looks very homey. I'm gonna won't have anything in life. Fair enough, that's unfortunate. Not easy. Well, I was putting granite dry stone in. Right, this was our, like, for building an outpost. These are the supplies that you need. I could probably catch a lot of chickens if I just, like, closed off that little corner there. Made it part of the base. Oh, a rooster. There's a rooster in there. I should probably check on our critters as well. This boss fight music is not super mood appropriate, but you know, I'm sticking with it anyway. Hey, Merv is a cool villain. I mean, he's not cool at all, but that's what makes him. Like staying on card games that way. So we have yet to get any Generation 2 chickens, huh? Yeah, this is what happened. I think it's because our, like, sleeping quarters are too close. So we're constantly freaking the chickens out. I love the open. We don't have to sleep in. The state of this is unacceptable. I have to do something about it. Okay. Oatmeal. A jam and a jelly. One of the earliest things that Merv tells you is that his favorite things are cowboys and ninjas. Wants to combine them. And so you get that, like, ridiculous theme that tries to incorporate elements of both. Megabit is simply the cutest. We are fertilizing. If we have any compost ready yet, because that'll help these crops out a lot. Some more nitrogen in the soil. Bone meal only provides a very small amount. Okay, this spot is already... Okay, actually it looks like either A or I hit these. That's good. Some of these are not yet fertile. Well, let me put the bone meal back in. So yeah, this part has been a little bit renovated. And it's now a working greenhouse, which is exciting. It's March, and it'd be easy to cold damage a lot of these crops, but plus, it looks really nice and happy. I'm happy with how And over here we have the animal pen, which has been slowly carved out. As you can see, there's actually like an area. Let me close this off. I didn't realize it was still open. Troubling. Anyway, let me check on Doobh again. Okay, I'm gonna call Doobh. I'm gonna call. Call. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Remember how I said I was ready, and then as you called, I looked over, realized that my headset wasn't plugged in properly. Like I had a separate mic portion that plugs in.
I've certainly been there. Anyway,
Like,
hello.
luckily, the cats hadn't grabbed. The cats snatched it off my desk the other day, rolled it in the door.
Cat snatchers.
Yeah, little thieves. Carrie stole Christy's food the other day because I left the door open like a fool, not realizing she was in the room. Yeah, our orange cat likes to eat. Really likes to eat. She's 13 pounds. She's already a big cat. Please, do not get any bigger.
You can't stop an orange cat.
No, you really can't. She is so soft, though. She is like the fuzziest baby ever, and by baby I mean she's a year and a half old already.
I feel
we
like
had her when she was 3 months old.
I feel like I'm probably gonna like, if there's gonna be a cat in the house, I strongly suspect that we're gonna go for something orange cat-like, a dog-like cat.
Siamese cats are really dog-like in a lot of ways, but I will say that Carrie, yeah, they're
That's
super talkative and friendly a lot of the time. Maine Coons can be pretty chill too. Ragdolls, if you wanted to get into
Kay's spouse had a ragdoll growing up.
Yeah,
and she's very cute and very enthusiastic. Although, you know, she's getting old, so she's a little bit less peppy than she used to. Understandably.
Yeah, like the my assistant growing up, she had some Maine Coon-ish kind of cats. And they're big and fluffy, and I don't know how they are personality-wise generally, because the ones she had were really chill and friendly because she raised them from kittens. But you know, we both met some that are a bit of a pill, as his owner described.
Yeah, sometimes you get a pet who's just grumpy. This guy is not that kind of grumpy, of course. He's just like, he needs attention, and it's been harder for us to provide lately, so he is less than gruntled about it.
Our orange cat also makes grunting and groaning noises when she's
That's cute.
expressing herself.
That's cute.
She used to constantly purr when we first got her, like constantly. I don't know how she purred that much. Never met a cat that purred that much. She purrs a little bit less now, but still, she is a very loud purrer.
Oh, you got a ram. Good job, Robin.
A ram?
A ram.
Oh, like in Vintage Story?
Yes,
or
yes,
like in real life?
in Vintage Story.
Yeah.
Earlier, Robin was telling us how she was trying to get some sheep stock. Once you have a ram, everything is easier because the ewes will come to it.
Oh, so I did a bit of research on how leather crafting works.
Yeah?
And I could probably help with that now.
Cool.
And I'm realizing you have so much to do around the house. You actually have a lot more than I have to do when traveling.
You're right.
And
I mean, I am trying to stay on top of a lot of chores. We have two stacks of leather that could go right now.
Okay, so I see this is your barrel. Okay, these are free barrels over here. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I think that I had some tannin steeping down here, but I could. Yes, there's some weak tannin here.
Excellent. And that will do 50 leather, correct?
I made lime water too. It looks like I got all the way up to putting the hides in there, and then stopped. And this is our just kind of leftover lime water and tannin. We'll consolidate after this batch.
Right. So I trying to remember all the steps. Okay, so I know you soak the hide in the weak tannin, right?
Lime water first.
Lime water first.
Yes.
Okay.
Lime water first.
And it takes a while to get to the lime water, right?
No, actually, it's pretty quick. I think it's like a day of soaking, and we've already prepped the lime water. Lime water also doesn't need to steep the way that tannin does.
Okay, so you just get it wet in there, basically.
Precisely. You seal it overnight, and then in the morning you scrape it.
All right, let me go check out the leatherworking guide here. By the way, that's as you said numerous times, the guides in this game are very good.
Aren't they fantastic?
I don't think I've seen more useful guides in the game ever. That's how useful these are.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Some games have comparable in-game resources, but the fact that this one has guides is pretty next level. At least, in my experience. You're always amused by the random skeletons. Well, we pan them up from bone dirt, and I don't know, like, we can knock them apart into bones, but they're such lovely accent pieces.
Actually,
and here's
where
the
heck
backpack
is the leather guide on here?
What?
Where the heck is the leather guide on here? Seafood preservation. I know you've seen it before. Rock strata, cheese making. Do they not have it here on their notes?
Hang on. Sometimes there's a link when you do... Okay, so it looks like the steps are enumerated on the steps of the hide. So search for soaked hide. And you'll see...
Soaked hide. Okay, and there's like a medium. Okay. And how much is it for the large soaked hide?
So it's you want 8. You can fit 8 large soaked hides in a full barrel, and you can fit 12 medium ones into a barrel.
We have 11 large. Let's do the large first.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. And then we drop it in the lime water here.
That's right.
And then you seal it.
That's right. And it'll tell you how long it needs to seal.
Okay, 20 hours, and that will give us 8 rawhide. Okay.
Yes, it will. And then once it has soaked, you will scrape all of the stuff off of it. All of the, like,
the knife, right?
The hair and stuff. Yeah, it's just done in your crafting grid. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if in the future they let you set it down and actually, like, scrape it with a knife. The step after that is to throw it in weak tannin. We need to brew some more strong tannin, which is made out of one of these barrels of weak tannin and some logs. Where do we put the
okay,
oak?
do we
have an oak crate,
see.
don't we?
I don't think we have an oak crate. Maybe we do. Let me check here. That's birch crate. Okay, birch log, maple log. Those are boards.
Probably use a crate.
I think I think we need more oak.
Okay,
yeah. I only see one oak.
That.
So I'll get some more oak.
That is our blocker. Although we can still proceed to the next step without having gotten it yet. But you know, like, tannin requires a full 24 hours to steep. So as long as we do it a day before, we're good.
All right. Let's see. I'm checking too. I think we need another axe for when this one breaks.
Another axe?
Hold on. That's copper. That's a black bronze saw. Yeah, those are saws. Sorry, axes.
Yeah. No. Here, take this axe. There you go.
Okay.
So, take that one, and I will make. I'll make us an iron axe.
Yeah, that seems good. Get us going on.
Yeah, we got.
You handed me a black bronze.
Huh? Oh, I handed you a
Is that a black bronze.
Yeah, that's a black bronze one. You can tell because it's not the different shape. Iron has the like more refined looking head. Got that curve on it.
Oh geez, these maple trees wasted no time growing. I planted a bunch of seeds outside.
Well, if I recall correctly, we did set the world generation to fastest possible tree growth.
Okay.
Or at least I did. Like, that's just one of my favorite settings, is to make trees grow super fast.
It explains why it's been so hard to like clear a path.
Well, we can start. You can always start throwing down stone slabs. They're incredibly cheap. Or, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
stone paths, not slabs.
Yeah, I think I might start pathing some things too. That it makes stuff look a little bit like nicer for us.
Yeah. Also,
And
it's
you
really
can
nice
navigate.
because it shows up on the map when you do that, so it looks really good, and you can kind of like
Also-
see the route as you're taking it.
Doesn't it give us a speed boost too?
Yes, it does. It makes you go 20% faster.
Oh, that's significant. All right, yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually worth committing to then. I'll
I
have
agree.
to...
I agree. It's a good project to set yourself on when you feel like you want to do it.
But my
These
goal
look so
today...
good. I love what you've done with the urns. They're fantastic.
Oh, picking out the urns?
Yeah, I'm delighted. I'm delighted with the
probably
urns.
more... I probably burnt more money than I should on them, but honestly,
I don't
some
care.
decoration is completely freaking worth it, so...
Oh, also, we're gonna be ready to make cheese soon.
Oh, yeah. Time to make some cheesy pickup lines.
Yes. We're going to pick up the cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. Did I hurt when you fell from heaven? In your mouth. There we go. See? We can do it.
Okay, nobody is lactating this time.
Oh, I'm checking. Nope, I'm not either.
I'm
Okay.
glad you did. Thank you. Also, good job getting at that many stacks of hay. That will help a lot until we really start juicing things in earnest. At which point we'll have some mash to play with. And by play with, I mean feed to pigs.
All this talking of lactating and juicing, I wish Mimitu was here because I'd be giving her such a hard time.
Oh my goodness. So that's the dynamic y'all have.
I don't know if that's the dynamic we have, per se. But she's good people.
Yeah, no,
I watched
like
a bit of her
I like
stream.
her.
I watched a bit of her stream and went, oh, okay, that's the dynamic she has.
Yes. Yeah, no, she's great. I met her because she decided to stream CUD at some point, and I went and watched, and I said hello. I was like, this is clearly one of, my people. This is someone I can identify with. Oh, I can't.
I've met a surprising number of cool people playing CUD on stream. So that's something that game's done for me.
That's awesome.
Also, I cut down one massive oak tree, and yeah, we have enough oak now.
Oh, lovely.
I just look over, I see all the logs fall out, going, that's way more oak than I was anticipating.
Did any acorns drop?
Let me double check. I didn't see any. I wasn't really looking for a.
That's fair.
For
when, it might be convenient for us to grow some oak by the house sometime. So if you ever feel like it, take some clippers, go find an oak or a shrub oak, and just kind of chop them up until you get acorns.
Alright, see, did I keep my clippers on hand? No, I probably hung them up to make space, because space has been a concern.
I understand.
Alright, so...
No, that can be a later thing.
Yeah, there's a couple portals over here, too, so...
Yeah, okay. It's fair.
Alright, healing.
Oh my
doing
goodness.
some
Alright, so just so you know, current Rift activity is at apocalyptic. So,
Oh, okay.
if you want to get some flax, that's cool, but we're going to be growing a bunch of it, so if you want to just kind of come chill at home, that would
Oh,
also
I wasn't gonna get any flax. I wasn't even thinking flax. I thought we were good on flax.
We are good on flax. That's just the only reason to stay out in these conditions, is if you're trying to farm either flax or temporal gears.
Oh, I played around in creative mode a bit.
Oh, yeah?
And started work. First off, you already know I was working on macro knowledge.
I did.
I think I've memorized
Have you figured it out?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it worked after I did it. There was one other correction I had to make, and also it's still saved here, so I have a sample one of how it works.
The console commands are very finicky, but once you get them working, it's very powerful.
No, it really is apocalyptic out here. I ran around a corner and almost jumped right into a fucking portal.
Yeah,
Not
let's chill at home, maybe.
Yeah, no, this is a homebody kind of time.
I think that it actually makes the light redder when it's like this. Just the ambient light.
It makes you wonder about the weather changes they're doing too, because the giant gears in the sky stuff. I wonder if that's the new apocalyptic or like potentially depending on reflectivity, the sky gets like more weird or something.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's to signify that you're moving into Rust World, which is the place you go when your temporal stability runs out entirely. And then
I hear it's really hard to get back out.
yeah, it's not fun. You have to, you can basically shove a temporal gear into your body, or you can, you know, like, I mean, I think you can wait it out if you stay away from portals.
Silent Hill World is not totally inaccurate,
but
for
like,
that Bahamut.
yeah,
That
it is very,
pretty apt
it's
comparison.
extremely derivative of Silent Hill, and you know, like, I'm not saying that as a criticism, but it is true.
Yeah, it's highly reminiscent of it.
Oh yeah,
Even like the drifters are very Silent Hillish if you think about it.
they are.
Like,
They look like the
they're
little
little-
baby creatures from the first game, don't they?
Ugh.
They look kind of like those, like the elementary school monsters.
Oh god, yeah, like if they're rendered a little bit differently, like I think the comparison would be a lot more like easy to see. But like the ones that are ones that flicker, and the ones that like look like extra crusty, those ones mess with me a bit. I don't like those
Oh
ones.
god, the one who's like the double-headed ones. Have you seen those?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Kind of
those
look like
ones
their
are
head's
intimidating.
been split open. Oh, okay. Well, hey, don't attack that. Don't attack my creature. You punk.
Hold on. What do we got going on here?
All right, it's just I need to light this this place a little better. I think. Ow, that wasn't me. Okay,
Can animals,
I'm gonna leave the pen.
Can animals graze on grass, by the way?
It's. Oh wait, you're lactating. You must have just had a kid. Okay, the animals will like not starve to death, but they won't, like, you know, not feeding them leads to reduced weight in winter.
So you have to always give them food in a trough, right? You can't just have them graze on grass. or
Yeah, well,
anything?
I mean, like, if you don't, they won't like breed or.
Okay.
At least I don't believe they will. I could be
Because I was wondering if
mistaken there.
I was wondering if pastures worked, basically.
Oh.
Heavy temporal storms
Oh,
approaching.
of
Yep.
course.
Yep.
Of course. That, I mean, like, that does track, doesn't it? All right. I
We
need
should-
to go close the roof on the tower.
If I can make a suggestion too, I think getting this room enclosed here is a good like next priority.
Yeah, I'm down. If you want to take point on that while I head upstairs and make sure that things can't come in through the mountain.
Okay. Do we have matching mud brick here?
No. I can whip some up though. Is that dark?
Do you want to
What?
Do you want to stick with the mud brick, or do you want to try a different rock for our main stuff here?
I'd be down with using a different rock. We have plenty of other building materials.
We got the dry granite stone right here that was originally intended for the outpost.
Yeah, but we also have we have granite bricks.
Hold on, I gotta deal with this motherfucker. We do? Okay.
We
cool.
also
We'll
have
use those
we
granite.
also have wooden block planks that we could use, and in fact we could use those and then, you know, maybe I could carve them into lattices. But like, I don't know. We got lots of options actually. The block
Okay.
crate has things in it.
Let me slap something down, see if it looks good, and we'll work from there.
Okay.
That's always the right way to create something, right? Like the series.
Actually, yes. No, that is actually correct. Like, if you just use dirt, that's fine because we don't.
Buddy. Friendo.
Rude.
Yeah, pretty gross out there. Oh god.
I had less help than I realized.
Also, did my spear break right then? I must have.
I think it did.
It broke right when you threw that spear.
I didn't realize I was throwing it.
And I was so confused for a second. I'm like, did I throw my spear? I didn't hit right click, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I have tiles. I need more clay though. I have some in the crate.
Alright, we'll have to change this up a little bit. And these can be covered on top with no problem.
What can?
Oh, the barrels.
Oh yeah, that's easy. still
Actually,
access them from the side.
I can make you the door right here. Doesn't matter though, cause I gotta tile up the floor here. Imagine we'll get the floor looking a little bit different eventually, but for now,
Oh, that's nice. The practice dummy is able to take hits for me, and can to a certain extent protect me from throwing rocks. That being said, I'm out here because shoot, I didn't even bring. Of course, I didn't even bring a shovel. I really should have stocked up on clay before this moment. I think I was using them for other stuff. Probably memories.
Oh, the other one just dropped in. I need to get another spear equipped. Actually, don't we have like a cool like rusty mace somewhere?
I believe so, yeah, it's over here.
It's honking and reloading. Oh, my spear's back in my hand now? I'm so confused. I thought I grabbed a sword off the wall. I did grab a sword off the wall and then my spear suddenly appeared back in my hands. Okay, I guess the spear didn't break? Yeah, that was an interesting case of lag here.
No kidding.
Alright, I'll put you back on the wall then. Hey, I got my spear back, that's what matters. Maybe the game like registered who threw the spear incorrectly. Only explanation I can think of. It's an interesting thought. Don't hate it. I mean, it's not working correctly, but I don't hate it. It's actually kind of a funny thought. Alright,
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Drifter. It's rough out there. Birch planks, yeah, I'm actually kind of putting down whatever now. I would like us not to be assaulted in our sleep, or peppered, or whatever form of attacked enemy employees that prefer not to be.
Trying to get some clay. Alright.
See, that's a half block I'm looking at. Okay. Oh, it's a shovel situation. Yeah. Do we have any doors available?
Check the block chest. That's usually where I put them. But I might have used them all.
Let me check. I see fences. Alright, well, how does one make a door? Let's learn that one. Okay, just literally 6 planks.
Yep,
alright.
just like in the Minecraft.
Hey. No, it's empty. There we go. 1, 2. Good. I finally got a developer to get me a free game too. Not like I was actively like, looking for that sort of thing. It's just someone was actively like saying like, hey, you need like people who can verify their stream, want to stream my game.
Cool.
What's it called again? Adako?
What is it called?
I actually want to, let me look it up.
Celico?
No, not Celico.
Celico, I'm looking forward to Celico.
Celico looks really good, yeah. This is something you might also like, given that vibe. Hold on, I am scrolling down. Adaka, yeah. A-D-A-C-A, Adaka. I think it's another non-binary dev, but basically a friend, like, showed me some screenshots. I'm like, okay, and I was told basically this is kind of like a Half-Life, Half-Life 2 but there was like the character profile and how they're like a prisoner, like, conscripted for military service. Cool. It said gender non-binary on it. I'm like, all right.
Okay, all right, yeah.
On board, like basically like the cool like action movie character.
I forgot that you don't need to apply additional clay to clay shingles. Sorry, that distracted me more than I expected it to. My apologies.
Well, I actually could move this forward a little bit. Where's my axe? Let's move this forward. Bonk, 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 bonk. I got Book of Travels music playing right now.
Oh, cool. I wish I vibed more with that game's, like, style.
Not into it?
Not really. Doesn't feel
That's
like
okay.
my thing. I mean, like, I'm not writing it off by any means, but it didn't grab me.
Yeah, no, things don't gotta grab people.
Sometimes it's like that.
You know what? I got so many oak logs, I'm using them now.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we will use more. We will use a lot of them.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I am using them as walling right now.
Oh, that's fine. Right, because they're fully recoverable.
Yep. Not a bad thing. Alright, cool. And I'm gonna I really like the double doors, but when I moved it back this far, it's not gonna work. It's fine. We have a second ceiling door here. It looks a little ugly, but I'm okay with that. Right now, it is entirely about function.
Hana! Hana Pengu is raiding me. Welcome. Welcome,
Hello,
Hana
Hana
and
Pengu.
friends.
I have to say your name's great again. Every time I hear it, I just feel delight. Okay.
Oh, I need to make a door too. Oh, but I actually have planks on me. No excuse.
Okay,
We are battening down the hatches because a temporal storm is about to hit, and we're going to be flooded with jabronis.
Yeah, a heavy temporal storm too.
Yeah, I mean, most of what that means is how intense the visual effects are, but maybe it affects spawn as well. I'm not sure.
I'm assuming it means more jabronis.
It might.
The jabroni storm.
Jabroni. I don't think I grokked the.
It's not a reference. I'm
ceiling
just saying it's a
tile.
jabroni.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was distracted and therefore muttering. But what I was gonna say is like I don't understand the roof tile placement rules that this game has, and they confuse me a little.
Alright, that's a thin layer there. Is glass recoverable?
What?
Are glass windows recoverable?
Yes, 100%. You just get them back.
Okay.
It's nice.
Okay, cool. I will slap some down because, hey, it might be ugly, but it doesn't have to be that ugly.
Ah. I endorse the copious use of glass. We will get plenty, as long as you bring back a bunch of quartz.
Well, I can make that happen. No, I have already brought back a lot of quartz.
That's true.
DVH.
That's true. And I have yet to process quite a bit of it. So, like, you know, you're kind of off the hook here. There we go.
Hell yeah! I love being blameless. Oh, actually, this is kind of a cute idea here. There we go. Okay, so I have a double seal set up here. I got the yard door set up here.
Why'd you just remove the panel? What panel?
That separates the outside. Okay, so I got a door that separates our front yard from the complete inside of the house. So we have this access corridor with you know, the staircase leading down to like the craft room,
cool,
/ storage room, and all the other rooms. And then I have a separate ceiling door for the bedroom, the boudoir.
Oh, pain! You said pain with an exclamation point. Yeah, the exclamation point made me think you were saying panel. Sorry, oh, that raptor was like, wild that you just removed the pane. And because they used an exclamation point. To me, it looked like the word panel. So I assumed it was that. I was like, what?
Oh, I thought it was a joke on like they can never remove the pain.
No, we're talking about Winders. Winders.
I mean, honestly though, I still think the initial idea of like glassing up this whole like front like bay area for the most part with like some like supportive like struts here and there is the way to go. Get that yard nice and like exposed.
Yeah, all it's really waiting on is me digging up a whole like buttload of fire clay and just making fire bricks like all day. Just like doing pit kiln upon pit kiln. Because the faster I make those, the faster we can have lots of glass.
The thing I can do to help then is start doing that process because I do know how to operate kilns.
Dope. Then yeah, what we want is like, I mean, like, let's not do it now. Although we do have some spare pit kilns down here.
No, go back up there.
Oh,
jeez.
Looks like Pascra actually did me a solid and started some fire clay bricks before we ended last session. So I can make another skep.
Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. And I get some... Okay, do wild plants kind of spread from, like, other versions of itself? Like, if I slap down some, like, horsetails somewhere, would there be more horsetails around that?
Yes, actually. I only know that because, in Gross Gulch, I have had horsetails start to grow spontaneously in my greenhouse. And I did not put any there, so, like, it must have grown on its own.
And I will start an herb garden for horsetail, because that will be another nice thing to have on hand, is healing poultices.
You're right. Oh, there's actually some unprocessed scraped hide already.
I am very tired of, getting my ass kicked.
Here.
We could definitely do that. Okay, so from linen and from reeds. Okay, you can make it from reeds too. That's good to know.
Yeah, horsetail poultices don't do a lot, but they're very cheap. Oh, Robin says, I think that only horsetails are the only flowers that grow spontaneously, and they only grow in fallow farmland. Oh, okay, well, that'll do for us.
Okay, so I just need to make some fallow farmland. Which is like what? Tilling some fields and leaving them there?
We actually already have some. It's, because it's too cold to plant anything there, the area directly above here, like where, uh-oh, here it comes.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
This.
Look out,
see?
Quad's gonna chew you up.
Some fallow farmland.
Okay. Moist.
I also just realized that I have a bunch of glass slabs in my inventory that I was probably planning on using for exactly this sort of thing. But let me just close in this area.
I can't wait to open up our house again. I actually really like that garden view, so getting more glass would be good, and I will make sure to get that fire clay helped out, because we're trying to make more of those glass cookers.
Well,
right?
Wait, what? Glass? Yeah, we're gonna make more bloomeries.
Yeah, bloomeries. It is the bloomery.
I have a full stack of slabs that you could use.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, here it is.
Let's hit the sack.
Let's do.
Man, it's fucked up out there. Oh geez, yeah. It's real sicko out there.
It is sicko mode. Woo!
Also, I hope you appreciate the fact that like our logs for like the oven are like defensible of logs.
I do too. Oh, you used some leaded paints. I like it. That's a nice look.
I feel like a bunch of those overlooking the garden would be pretty neat, and we can do like bays like that, full bays possibly, or we could.
I don't object to that idea.
I'd have to like play around with it a little bit, because we have like a weird like overhang too that I could do some fun stuff like there. Like we could have like a porch set up with the glass there, so then there's a glass, then there's just some seating outside. A lot of places around Kentucky have porch setups, like a lot, like covered porches. It's remarkable how many houses have them around here.
That makes sense.
Not a thing you see as often in California. Not sure why, because the weather is pretty good out there.
Yeah, I was about to say, that seems weird to me because, like, you know, in my neighborhood, covered balconies are just like everything. Everybody's got them.
Yeah, multi-story houses, I guess, aren't super common in a lot of places either, from what I see.
Might be additional.
Oh, hey, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a nightmare.
Yeah,
Hang on, I'll see what I can do.
Do you have a powerful
Ow.
see bows with no arrows, damn.
No, I just have I have this spear, which I can attack from above.
I'm hitting him in the crotch with a scrappy mace. Oh jeez.
Ruinous.
Die, you monster. You don't belong in this world. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Excellent.
Hey, let me loot you.
You have to kind of get off the ladder.
I wasn't even on it when I was trying to scrap him, just like a little bit too high. A flax fiber and a rusty gear. I took his wallet. He yanked with a knife and took his wallet. I beat him up with a scrap mace because I figured, I don't know, I saw Nightmare Drifter and I thought, let's get the nastiest looking weapon we have.
Got this one. I'm gonna have to check the cause like,
I think I grabbed your copper spear.
Light.
I'll put.
Oh no, it's fine. I have 3. It's because we keep, you know, we fish up copper spearheads every time we do bone dirt sifting.
And it's pretty good for like just passing like defense. Like we don't need like siege gear until we start doing deep underground dives.
Yeah. We got a lot of we've got a pretty solid array of weaponry up here.
Oh, the cheese is exciting because my nutrition's finally starting to catch up. And like everything now.
Nice.
And I look over, I see dairy, it's still empty, and I'm like, I'll get more powerful.
You
Excellent.
will become more powerful.
At one point, and also updating when the update comes out, is definitely, you know, it'd be nice having repairable armor.
It sure will. Yeah, I'm looking forward
like
to that
rather than just disappearing. Yeah. All right, so let's see what. Oh shit! There's a party out in the yard.
Of course there is.
What nice nutrition I had. I'm hiding.
Are you getting your ass handed to you?
Oh yeah, there was a flashy boy with antlers out there.
Oh boy.
I had like a sliver of health left. Shit, do we have any poultices? No, I spent so much time getting nutritious.
Nutritious. That's real good.
That's right, I'm nutritious and breadable.
Oh my god.
You can give me bread whenever you want. It's okay. I will eat it.
I'll have to do it.
Okay, I need 4 horsetail. I need horsetail.
Horsetail.
And there's not enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to chill here for a bit, it looks like. Do I heal faster if I lay down in bed?
I don't know. But I'm gonna see if I can't clear things out. Clear things up out there.
Bring me chicken soup.
Okay, just wait for me to clear out these pests.
I can see the window and I see Steve jockeying occasionally in view with a spear. It's really funny. God, the kids are playing in the yard. I guess it's time to get up. Ow, 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 ow. Ow,
Is somebody inside?
No, they chucked a rock clean through the log barrier.
That is so rude.
Oh my god, the angle on that. I can't hate it. I can't hate that
Too
angle
artful.
of shot.
Too artful.
Yeah, that was cheeky as hell. I respect cheeky.
Ow. Oh, that's double-headed.
Yeah, no, there was some scary shit out there.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Oh, there's...
I didn't see it was double-headed. I just said there was scary shit because I didn't have time to look.
If I can get rid of the... There's like still one deep one alive. And if I can kill it, then I'll actually be able to focus on the two-headed.
Alright, I see bow.
No! Sorry.
Do we have arrows anywhere?
Yeah, check the components box. I think that we might have some in there.
Let's see, I see. Okay, there it is. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get up on the balcony and see if I can take like one hit with a rock.
I mean, it's okay. You don't have to die, but I mean, you're welcome to.
I prefer. I mean, no, I could take one hit without dying, is what I'm saying.
I see.
I got a one-hit buffer.
Oh, I killed the double-headed.
Okay.
You should come and look at its corpse. Freaky stuff.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look last time.
All right. I think I finally got them all.
Let me go look at this son bitch. Oh boy.
Terrifying. Terrifying. It's got a whole
Man.
separate head on its back, and the front one seems to have been split in half.
All right, everyone. This is a good lesson.
Woo.
Don't snort dust. Not even once. Rust. There it is.
Don't snort rust. Oh wow.
Yep. This is like a robot addiction thing in Caves of Cut, I'm sure.
Nah.
Just a little bit of dust will fuck you up. Or rust. Or I keep saying dust. Rust.
Rust is good for you. Toughens you up.
I always feel so bad for like robots in CUD that are like dismembered or like rusted because there's no way to cure this stuff.
That's true.
Like I thought it'd be nice to have like a whole robot squad as like an axe wielding like Truekin, and then I realized when I accidentally chopped one of my robot friends by accident, I realized, wait a second.
What am I supposed to do now?
I put it out of its misery. It was in pretty bad shape.
It's rough.
I'm like, I can't leave you like this. I can't just abandon you somewhere, and I can't take you with me.
Oh, it's that scene from the movie.
Yeah, it's that scene. I was unhappy. Man. Put those arrows back. So I'm like, no, Gra needs my help. Can't
We're all
let
good now.
Gra down.
Won't let me down by dying. I'll tell you that.
I know. I know. I mean, I'm being overly dramatic,
yeah, of course,
but
of course.
also I do like helping. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like to have a ride or die mentality for my buddies.
Yes, I understand.
Because I am very good at running away in video games. I am extremely good because I'm usually like just super cautious, and as soon as I see shit going wrong, it's why I'm usually the one who dies the least in their fast games. Because while everyone's like, oh shit, is that a hunt? I'm already ducking for cover. I don't say shit, I'm just out.
Okay, I'm toasting up some more glass. Something.
I do like my toasted glass.
Yes.
Yeah, you put it in the toaster.
I picked that terminology I started doing because of Astroneer. Like, Astroneer very much, like, locked that into my vocabulary because you had the salad spinner and then you had the toaster. And you would spin up a salad and then toast it into brownies, and then that would power your generator.
good like mnemonic device for remembering like how to do that stuff too.
I just, I have this urge to create cutesy names for things.
No, I approve strongly. You don't need to apologize to me or anyone.
No, I don't.
Beautiful, Gra. Beautiful.
Hey, I could make all 3 of these lanterns.
I'm actually playing some CUD after our session here.
The moon stare is coming up.
Oh yeah, I saw it's
exciting.
Real soon, and so it's like, okay, I'm gonna spend my time playing CUD rather than trying to seriously beat like the current content. No, I'm gonna start playing around with builds because I did some research on magnetized because I was mentioning that like last couple weeks honestly, and then realizing, and I started looking up how magnetized weapons work. Realized they all count as offhands.
Right. So like, if you really hone your two weapon fighting, you can have these like incredibly deadly whirling blades just kind of floating around you all the time.
Yeah,
pretty dope.
And
it's pretty dope.
And I was sitting there going, I don't even need vibro blades for this because I'll have so many attacks and I'll be stacking so much crit that I don't need vibro because I will be getting
once your penetration exceeds a certain level. Basically, you don't want to have anything be vorpal anymore. I don't remember which game used that term, but I kind of like using it. It's vorpal for
yeah.
Always equals the armor level. But then again, some things use it for instant decapitate. We can have other names for that.
I'll dismember.
Precisely.
So, God, so the thing about Datachrome daggers is they cap at 13 penetration. It's not very high, but that's okay because the main point of daggers is to make things bleed.
It's true.
And so I was looking at all of that, realized I could stack a bunch of floating daggers, and then make them all masterwork, and then probably electromagnetically shield those daggers, and then that's all 3 of their mods covered for floaters.
That's lovely.
Yeah, just floating daggers that I direct, I don't know, somehow. How does one use a floating nearby slot to attack things? That's a mystery. I like to think it's connected to my precision nanon fingers I'll be having. They're wired with the daggers.
I just think
I get to do cool spins and points.
I always just assume that you can psychically control them, and they just kind of float menacingly nearby.
That's a pretty good one too. I'm kind of surprised. And yeah, this is more like I could mod this, rather than regular check or anything.
But I get you.
Yeah, it's I'm kind of surprised that there's nothing in psionics that lets you just get another floating nearby slot. Or maybe manifest one of a special weapon in it, or special thing in it, I don't know. Oh geez.
It's okay, there's just a guest. I'm being a little pokey and evicting.
You gotta do some fencer ha-has on him.
That's fair, I just didn't want to go get a weapon, Do you have any need for lanterns right now?
I mean, I wouldn't mind a better lantern, but I don't have a particular need right now.
Well, we can upgrade the one that you have, or we can give you a different kind. But the metal type doesn't matter all that much, except for look. So do you want copper? Do you want molybdecalcos? Do you want...
I like the molybdecalcos. It has kind of a rusty pattern on it too.
Yeah, it's really cool looking.
All right, is that mine?
Yeah, sure. I have 2. I also have 2 copper lanterns on me.
I mean, I like the copper lanterns too. This is copper that I have, right?
Yeah, that's copper. Yeah. Also, I think the one you're carrying, it looks bright. I'm not sure whether we've been able to line them with anything.
No lining.
Okay. Once we have, if we end up with a whole, if our surfeit of silver continues to grow, we can make those into silver, plates, which we can use to upgrade the molybdecalcos. Or I guess the copper ones, but I'd prefer gold for those.
Do we have any, we need some colored glass at some point too, because I would love to get this, glass tinted.
We have the ability. Wait, have we found any olivine yet?
Yeah, we have big olivine source. Wait, olivine? No, it's peridotite underneath our house. There's olivine somewhere. That's another marker I need out of my macro list is rock type.
Right.
I'm going to do that right now. Alright. Okay. Slash waypoint. Add at I. And I guess it'd be rock. Yeah, oh crap.
Oh, we're into the electro bear music now, by the way, just for my audience. This is we're now moving into the Osteoblast soundtrack. How's that look? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like copper lanterns for the lower floor and then Melipticalcos for the upper one.
I like it. I like theming floors.
Me too. Oh, right, I should probably finish making this wall I started making. Nice. I think I'll put some leaded wind.
And let me see. Let me make sure I got this right. Okay, cool. Alright, the only problem is I don't know the name of the icon.
Which icon?
The rock icon.
It's called Rocks with an S.
FS. Okay, I was really close then.
Yeah, it's they're you'll memorize them pretty quickly.
Yeah, the wiki actually didn't list the exact names for them, which that was part of the problem.
Oh, that's weird.
Because actually got working at one point, but they said pickaxe. Shooting a picture of a pickaxe and say pick, and I was like, what the?
That's
like, what is it supposed to be? Oh, what? No, I got something wrong here.
You may have forgotten to start with /waypoint.
No,
did something? Was there an
with
escape
the
character?
second line?
Oh,
Because when it gets big, it'll go to the second line and still work.
huh. Interesting.
But yeah, and that's fine. Like if you like tab out of it, tab back in, it'll like move it back down, but it'll still be the same line. But if you mess with it from there, then it changes. Weird little quirk. There we go. There we go. I just like having these set up so I can like quickly slap that down and then do the name change stuff if need be. If I have to run, I can come back to it.
That's smart.
I know where the marker's at.
I've been meaning to make more of those macros, and I will eventually.
Most of the reason I have like lots of macros or things is because a lot of times I'll be running away from wolves or something, and usually it's wolves, and I'll see something and go, I need to know where that is later, but I have no way to quickly mark it. So this way I do. Yeah, by new type powers for I caught that earlier melding, but I wanted to address that. Yes, I control the cells, or what are they called in Gundam? The little like floaty bits. God, I can't remember. I never know the name of them. Not nacelles, that's different. Funnels, there's the word. Okay, thank you. I don't know how familiar you are with mech anime. But, yeah, other franchises uses bits. But, like, Gundam has, like, something called funnels, which are, like,
Funnels.
drones, basically, that you can control yourself, but only if you're, like, a new type, which is, like, some vague... All I can turn about what new typing is, it seems like Jedi powers, but you have to be autistic and bisexual for them to work.
Right. That seems normal.
Yeah, but that's my personal interpretation of it.
Good interpretation.
It definitely does. The thing is like early on the creators realized that like two of like the main character, male main characters had some sort of chemistry together, and a lot of their admit that because that's what kind of had at first is a huge female fan base, and they're like, all right, we gotta make these boys have some sort of tension here. It's never confirmed in any way, you know.
Right, of course.
It's dating,
They can't
but
really
still,
do that for the most part.
but honestly, everyone treats it like it's canon, so it Charmuro, as the ship is called. That's my joke about Gundam, is that every character is bisexual. And all the ones who have new type powers are autistic, because that's clearly trying to do some sort of neurodivergence thing there. But the idea is that growing up in like space, the humanity spreading out into space, kind of grants some new cosmic awareness or something. A new genetic variation of humans. I'm shrugging right now because they never explain it super well.
I see.
And honestly, they shouldn't, because it will only go to bad places.
Yeah, you don't. I don't know. I feel like creators explaining things has caused a lot more trouble lately than it has ever been
Yeah.
worth.
It is. Just let things be. It's cool.
Or Trevor
Who cares?
Henderson.
Inconsistent is interesting. Oh no.
It's terrible what they did to Siren Head. I was about to say Pyramid Head, but no, Siren Head.
They tried to take his son from him.
And it got lured to death.
Did he lure it himself? I don't think he did much lore.
If I
think he
recall
just, like, did
correctly,
pictures.
yeah, he mostly just did the pictures, but I think that he like may have said more than he needs to say, or rather, like he felt like people took things he said too far. I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was not a great experience.
Yeah, the whole thing kind of sucked. Like, a member of cause one of the streamers I watch plays a lot of like itch.io like stuff in case you find gems in there,
Right.
but like they try to be pretty charitable about what they play on itch.io, honestly, which I think is the right thing to do.
That is absolutely the right thing to do.
All right, you got these soaked hides. Got 8 soaked hides. Do I put them in the weak tannin?
Hey, what?
Soaked hides.
Oh, so tides. Yeah, they go in weak tin.
All right, putting them in and then stealing it. And that should be good. It doesn't say it doesn't. It's not giving me a duration time. So what are we doing wrong here? Oh, I gotta scrape them first, don't I?
Yeah.
That's the problem. There we go. Scraped hides, large. There we go. Gotta scrape your hides, folks. And turn into 8 large prepared hides after 3 days of sealing.
Fair
I'll
enough.
Get on that.
I'm gonna have to make some more tannin. Where'd you put the oak?
Up here in the right chest,
Okay, cool.
there's a ton of oak in there.
Great.
And also, if you ever need a quick little oak fix while you're upstairs, you don't need to worry about it. I made those walls out of oak logs.
That's a fair point. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 barrels of tannin with the intent to turn them into strong tannin.
I'm gonna make some meals because we're a bit
Oh,
short.
yeah, that's a
on-
solid idea.
You gotta see what do I want to make here? What sky is my limit? Cured red meat. You can't. Can you put cured red meat in the meals?
I believe you can, actually.
All right. Well, let's go make some. Okay, we actually have some proper red meat here. Looks like 3 days. Okay. Let's see, meals. Let's do. That should be enough. I'm sitting here actually like looking at this like food here and trying to make something that sounds good.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Oh yeah, no, I've cooked plenty of times.
But I understand being like, I want to make something that reading it makes me think of a particular kind of taste. Like,
Yeah, like,
it can be nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Well, like one of the big like things with in Yakuza is that like they have like restaurants to eat, for like health gain, and they've had like
Right.
stat boosts and stuff later on, but the food always looks so good.
Yeah. I love when games put effort into that.
Meanwhile, Cud's like, here's all this trash.
Yeah.
You want some trash, kid?
It's garbage, Michael. You're eating garbage. That was a Lost Boys reference.
Oh, I haven't seen Lost Boys in a very long time. I only saw it once.
I'm remodeling here a little bit.
Oh, it's a lot more open now. Yeah, I like it.
There'll
Open
be,
is good.
yeah, I haven't really completed the actual means of transportation from one level to another, so that's kind of the next step.
When I first started like designing stuff in like games, like houses and stuff, I was always like, but I like cramped quarters IRL, and then like I started like looking at like larger builds people are doing, going, oh no, never mind, the spaciousness is actually a lot nicer.
The spaciousness,
What was I thinking?
yeah, there's a feel to it. Like, coziness has its place and can be, like, consciously built into very easily. But, like, it's good to have some of your spaces be big and open.
Blows up your space so it's nice and round. Big and round.
Big and round, yeah.
I always say nice and round for some reason.
Unfortunately, we're mostly rectilinear in this building.
I just like the idea of like blowing on a square building in like a game like this, and it just blows up to like the pixel circles, pixel sphere. I guess we voxel at that point, but
I think
like,
that it
just,
wouldn't.
like,
I do think that it actually makes sense for food to be rendered with like serious delicacy and care, because it's not going to be expected to perform. If you load it up with polys, it's not going to matter all that much because you're not expecting it to be active during gameplay. It's just a cutscene. So, like, I think that part of the reason that food gets to be so sumptuous looking and so detailed is that there are very few hardware requirements of it. Like, you can kind of go bonkers.
absolutely great too that they do.
Mhm. It's fantastic. I love when games really take advantage of areas where they can be guaranteed that there are fewer objects to render and keep track of. They do animate that food in Monster Hunter, that is true.
Oh, tasty. I think this household is waiting for like the next Monster Hunter World style game before we all get back into it.
I'm not sure where I'm at regarding getting back into Monster Hunter. It's just such a huge effort every time. And then I kind of fall off
It's
of
a
it,
lot.
and then when I come back to it, nobody's playing it anymore. it's I don't know. It's hard.
Yeah,
I might stop buying Monster Hunter games, is what I'm saying, because like I like
that was
them,
me in
but...
Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, I
decision with
stopped buying
Pokemon
Pokemon
too,
games.
I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that's what's gonna be for Monster Hunter for me, is getting a little early time in and then never quite make it to the end game again. That's fine.
Yeah.
I get bored very easily in the very grindy nature of Monster Hunter.
Yes.
That's the part I don't like. I like the part where I'm like running into new monsters and stuff.
It's the kind of thing where, like, if the game comes out when your social group comes together in a particular way, it's great. If not, maybe not. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with the series, is like, if I see that a bunch of my friends are actively playing it, and I see a way to kind of get myself into that and make it part of my schedule, maybe I'd consider it. But like, I don't know. It's like there's a lot of social coordination and ability that's required to really get into a Monster Hunter game.
By the way, we have red meat stew, boiled lobster mushrooms, and onion.
Ooh, very nice. I like how no matter what you put it in, it always just abbreviates lobster mushroom to lobster. And it's like,
Yeah,
well,
I always
that's
have to
not
double
what I
check,
mean.
like, what? Like, it's like, wait, I didn't put lobster in there. Wait, is there any lobster in this game?
There
Hold
are
on.
not. No
Nope,
lobsters.
no sea bugs whatsoever. Okay, so what am I doing next? Okay, you already got the bricks going. What do we actually need right now? Cannon is happening.
Man. Happening. Quartz is also happening.
So what do we need? What can I do to make your life over here in the crossbows easier?
Well, gosh, that's a good question.
Because I've combed a lot of territory, and I can comb for certain types of rocks. You mentioned wanting olivine.
Yeah, we do want to get some olivine. Also, like, if you just want to dig up as much of both blue clay and fire clay as you can get your mitts on and just shove them in crates, that'd be fantastic. Maybe the ones in the windmill annex, just because like we're kind of out of space in the sort of central area.
Is there fire clay in the windmill area? Is that what you're saying?
No, there isn't right now. I don't think we have a crate for fire clay right now. We've just been digging it out of the hill and using it immediately, which is understandable because that's so much fire clay. Like, it'll take us forever to use it all.
True. I'm actually gonna like range and find some other fire clay just to keep that stockpile. I don't know, somewhat preserved. We know it's probably not necessary.
I'm on board with that. We are going to use a lot of fire clay when we finally decide to do like steel production.
All right, good reason to get going. I'm still waiting for them to make it so that your molds break when you used. I feel like that change is gonna happen one day.
So mean.
But hey, maybe you'll get like clay bits in return that you can kind of reuse.
That would work.
I mean, that's how it works, right? You just gotta like unharden it, I guess.
I honestly
and when it's
don't
a little
know.
bit like that, you could probably reduce it back down to a powder. I don't know, because it's still clay. You just cooked it. And maybe it's an excuse to move people onto like metal molds later or something. Like I could see it going lots of ways.
You vitrify clay when you fire it, Robin says.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
It's a geological term of some sort. I know it has something to do. I've heard it with volcanism. I don't. My geology is pretty weak, so that's like one of the sciences I do not have a lot of time with. Most of my geology experience is through planetary sciences. Thing is, I'm like process turns sand to glass. That sounds like something I've heard before. Yeah, Bahamut in my chat saying. Yeah, vitrification is turning to glass. Oh, okay, it's been glassified. I understand. Yep. No, I'm recalling this now. Yep, that sounds right. Because I've heard it referred to with devastating explosions of like vitrifying the earth and whatnot. Actually, isn't that like a type of death in Caves of Cud?
what is vitrifying?
No, you get turned to a gem, not glass.
Yeah, you can get turned into a gem and you can get turned to stone. And you can get decarbonized. I guess that's not.
Can you get turned into a pickle?
What?
Can you get turned into a pickle?
Oh, that'd be the funniest shit I ever saw.
Oh, there's a mod, pickleification. death message is literally just that. Just like you're turned into a pickle. Funniest shit I ever saw.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make someone so mad though. If they're just the wrong mood that day. Yeah, that'd be actually a little upsetting.
It would.
I mean, like getting my character's head exploded had me get up and like walk away from the desk and think about life for a while. So.
Oh wow.
I felt so bad.
Oh.
I felt so bad. I'm like, oh, I let this character down. Their head exploded, and it sounded really painful.
It probably was, but I mean, like, they made a lot of decisions that led them to the place that they were in. They knew what the risks were. It was.
I don't think they knew that was a risk.
Really? I guess that's fair.
I didn't know. I didn't. No, I didn't know that was that was so catastrophic a thing. I thought I could like simply tank a Sunder Mind attack because I never play Espers.
Right.
So I had no idea, and it was like, oh well, now I do know. And that's why every single novice seeker in Sightless Way is kill on sight now, first thing. And one sacrifice was all it took for that to become a priority.
Yeah.
And it's really nice when I'm like walking around somewhere where I can't see, all of a sudden I see the psychic attack waves and hear the sound effect noise and
You're
go,
like,
oh, you're on cooldown.
someone just made a huge mistake.
Oh no, I'm thinking, oh, that seeker's on cooldown, time to kick his ass.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, aha, you fool.
Oh, that was one who made the mistake.
You failed to use this. You failed to use this on the real target that you need to be killing. It's basically.
It's really funny too when your character literally just punch someone through like 3 walls, and then all of a sudden you get a psychic attack, and just imagine the character slowly turning around, and then doing a charge.
Yeah. That sounds quite plausible.
I'm still working on that fist build because I actually didn't like the fact that like just stacking exoskeletons was the way to go. I wanted something a little bit more, I guess,
organic.
Flexible. Yeah, a little bit more organic because it's like, I don't like these limited builds. Like the dagger build is really nice because it's just more daggers and that feels fun to me. Stacking a bunch of like strength buffs, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. There's nothing really to conceptualize. There's nothing about the character in it. It's just raw min-maxing.
The mental image I liked was floating some precision nanon fingers and stacking a bunch of those with a fist build, because I'm just imagining some like anime ass like floating fists nearby, and I punch someone, they all punch together.
That's fun. You mean consecutive normal punches?
Yeah, just constantly belting someone. It looks like some anime stuff.
Yeah, I mean that was the reference I just made was to One Punch Man's one of his attacks is he just says consecutive normal punches and then just obliterates someone.
I still need to watch that.
It's pretty funny. I enjoyed watching it. Good show.
A lot of my friends like it. I'm pretty slow at like picking up like new shows to watch and stuff.
I mean, it did sort of wear out its welcome eventually, so I just kind of like read about it and watch highlights. But like, that's because I have exceptionally poor patience about. That probably wasn't the word I was looking for, anything, but like, you know, it feels like that sometimes it just feels like I don't like anything. Which is so patently untrue, but I don't know.
I mean, depression is kind of a bear that way too. I know that's the source of my issues of enjoying things.
Very much so.
Yeah, first season anime is much higher quality production than the second, which is crazy because like, didn't it do like extremely well? You think they would have gone like harder on that? Boom, new waypoint added because I found copper bits. Woo. Hell yeah.
I mean, you've done pretty well on getting us copper. I'm gonna take me a while to use all that stuff up.
Didn't get the vessel, but I did get a bunch of rice seeds.
You got us a huge stack of copper, didn't you?
We have so much copper.
I want to say that we have a crate of it. Like, I need to read it.
I don't know if we've started creating it yet. Like, I've been putting them in the ore chest.
Oh, they're in the ore chest. Okay.
Like, we could have more very
Oh.
easily. That's why I've not been dedicating on
Yeah,
it too hard.
we're okay, but we could certainly use more.
Yeah, there's some like passive like gain from me finding nuggets on the surface and marking a spot. I always grab ore nuggets. Oh, they had to use a different studio for the next season. That makes sense. The other one was too busy, is what one of my friends is saying.
Oh, I
At
see.
least that's what they remember.
60s.
See. I think I got all the bone dirt here. One day I'll remember to grab the good shovel while I'm out.
Yeah, a good shovel. I should probably make more, huh? In fact, I probably ought to step up my tool construction a little bit.
I mean, it's not like a huge trouble making like a quick like tool. I'm out in the wild, but
Yeah, but, you know, it's nicer to have the higher quality tool. It works better, faster, all that good stuff.
and longer.
True.
We actually watched Interstellar. I think that's what it's called. Last night, the Daft Punk.
Oh, yeah, the
Movie.
anime thing.
Yeah,
I guess it's like kind of part anime, part 80s cartoon.
yeah, well, part of both. I mean, you know, it's done by like a major anime person.
Yeah.
And he's at the point in his life apparently where he's only taking on projects that he was like personally interested in. And it was like, oh, that must be really flattering because they're
absolutely.
a huge fan of his. Hell yeah, I got interested in something. Right on. I see a cave and I feel like exploring it. This is basalt over here in obsidian. A retired legend when he worked on Interstellar, yeah. The weird art arc that happens to very few people of working on things you like, then working on something for a job, and then working on things you like again.
Yeah.
That's if you're really lucky, I guess. It's all relative. Yeah, this is low effort cave diving. If I have to put a block down, then I'm backing out.
I approve.
Yeah, that's sort of my marker for like when I've gone to, like when I'm going to go too far is do I have to like actually put down infrastructure here to get back out? Then yeah, that's too far. So if it's a nice smooth way down to hell, guess what? I'm going to hell, baby.
Woo! Loose meteoric iron pieces? Oh, Robin, you just found some? Well done.
Shit.
Those are, I mean, like, you know, finding that or suavite is always...
Suavite. The meteor rock, I take it?
Yeah, suavite is an indication that there might be that there probably is a meteor impact nearby that you can get meteoric iron.
There's a bunch of blue. Okay, but I am currently running away from a wolf. Lehi Matsumoto. Okay. Still around, 84 years old strong. My assistant's family has got that kind of lifespan, generally speaking. Yeah, it's definitely ranging out a bit further than I have before. That's cool though, I want to do that. Also, it's berry season, so I can keep myself fed forever.
Pretty nice.
I'm back, my face covered in red. Oh my god, dude, are you okay? Yeah, just checking out some currents. Aren't they like really sour? Or thinking of something else.
I don't think black currants are that sour. But, I mean, like, it's been a long
What about
time.
red?
But red currants, I don't think
I had blackberries. I mean, they're only sour if they're like a little under-ripened. And sometimes a little bit of sour is actually kind of nice. People are talking about One Punch Man in my chat now. I just know it got the bald guy who threw the punch.
That's true. Can't deny that part.
I feel bad too because like, and I know it's part of his character arc though, is just the fact that like he's so good at punching. Like, and the fun thing about punching in any video game I played anyway is that you get to do a bunch of punches.
Usually he
You
only
beat up
punches
someone.
once.
Yeah,
Usually.
and that's it. That's it. It's over.
But like, you know, there was the time that he had to perform his secret consecutive normal punches. He's had a few moves similarly unimpressive. Also, I like what a clown he is, like, in his everyday life. That's one of the things that I think they did a great job with, is just, like, making him kind of a schlub.
So I always love schlubby
He's
characters.
very schlub.
My favorite like type of RPG is when you all start out as losers.
Yeah.
The Blades in the Dark, Warhammer, Fantasy 4th Edition, both good examples of that.
No, if we're doing granite, right.
Makes those moments when you have actual power way more compelling because you knew it was like on the bottom. What would you turn into from that point? Love good built-in character arcs for RPG systems.
Yeah.
The Book of Travels music fits Vintage Story extremely well, by the way.
That makes sense.
Oh, what is this over here? Is that another trader I do spy? Yes, okay. I was squinting because I couldn't see the wheels. Honk. Oh, there's gold treasure chests. This is a luxuries trader.
Ooh. The luxuries trader is great. We can trade them gems. They'll buy our peridot.
They will. They're honking at me, and our diamond. I mean, all kinds of gems. And some fancy clothes.
You may want to make note of which ones, like which grades they're actually looking for. Because we probably have some.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of low grade. This is pretty far out though, so I don't know when I'm going to be here next.
Oh, that's
it's kind of one of the
legit.
situations where if I'm doing a big trading thing, I hit multiple traders with all the stuff we have to sell.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I haven't made a...
Yeah, that was good last
know what?
time you did that.
You know what, this is a good time to make a trader macro.
It's always a good time to make a trader marker.
T slash... No, waypoint first. Yeah. What's the name of the trader wagon icon?
I think it's actually trader.
I'll try that.
There's so much. I'm doing more
okay.
remodeling.
Macros are good for the whole family.
They're wonderful. I love Mac. Hey Megabit, how you doing? He is so sunk into the floof right now, you can barely see him. pup? Want a cookie? Can you lift your head and take the cookie? Yeah. There's a good boy.
There we go. Luxury trader marked.
Wonderful.
Also has 2 beds here, so...
Oh, dope.
Because I might be sleeping out here.
Alright, let me know.
I'm pretty wide-ranging.
I'm still just 15 o'clock, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty far up, but also I'm skimming for, like, actively skimming for, like, rock types.
Dope.
This is, like, basalt territory. Occasionally checking caves, too, to see if there's a rock layer. This is a survey mission. You know, I should occasionally take a sample, too. You know what? I'm gonna start taking samples. Let's do a node search first.
I'm here to take samples and chew bubblegum, and bubblegum hasn't been invented yet.
Love the energy of that, because it's just very much of, like, Snake Cowabunga.
Oh, you solidified, didn't you, rascal?
Alright, oh, there is some chromite, decent casterite.
Question: what is this game exactly? Well, I mean, that's a big question, but I'll do my best. This is Vintage Story. It began its life as a Minecraft mod, as you probably have guessed, by the way it looks, but now it's its own cross-platform game in early access. And it's great. It focuses very much on long processes and like you map or forge your own tools. Good stuff. It's a lot of fun. Also, it's got some weird sort of eldritch lore in its world building.
Decent work. Basalt. There we go. I guess I'll make my survey markers in the color of the rock I'm surveying in.
That seems like
right
a good idea.
Make it hard to see some of it, but I think overall, like, I could always just check a list, because I learned that there's a listing function for waypoints. So I have like 160 odd like waypoints right now, so.
Yeah, they build up fast.
I have a pretty good spatial memory, so it's like not a huge obstacle if I can't quite see something. So I can kind of remember roughly where it's at apart from there. Oh, that is a big amphitheater ruin. Let's check it out.
Those usually have a decent amount of bone dirt.
Mm-hmm. We're ready to get bony over here.
Like a bunch of... You can hear a bunch of drifters. I think they're right outside the building.
Drifters are currently inventing siege weapons.
Totally.
On one hand, it's like, sometimes the little noided drifters can spawn inside your house during a temporal storm, but the alternative is making them tunnel through your walls, so
yeah,
I'll take this.
I'm glad they don't creep. I do not miss creepers even a little bit.
Yeah, I have to set up perimeter fences for creepers. Specifically for creepers.
Yep.
So back in the day, skeletons used to be a lot more fucking accurate. They actually tuned it down, I'm pretty certain, because I don't recall ridiculous skeleton trick shots anymore.
They'll still get you.
Well, like the time I looked down off a wall I made and the skeleton shot an arrow at me because they're right at the bottom of the wall, and the arrow went right past me and I went, ha! And then the arrow came back down, hit me in the back of the head, and knocked me off the ledge, and I died instantly.
Oh my goodness. That's tragic.
Yeah, at that point it was like, okay, I'm never underestimating these motherfuckers again. And I'll be like doing construction in the middle of the night on top of like scaffolding, and I'll occasionally just hear an arrow. I have to make sure I have a specific spot I can jump to from the scaffolding, always within reach. The skeleton ledge, basically. So it's like, I had to accommodate skeletons. But Minecraft actually made skeletons kind of scary for me, finally. I've never been scared of skeletons before. So it's kind of nice.
Did you ever play Dark Souls? My understanding was that the skeletons in Dark Souls fired rather a lot. Because they were placed early and they would kill you really dead.
I was warned about them.
Oh yeah, that'll do
so
it.
I didn't get the I didn't get the sudden, oh god, this is a horrible thing. It's mostly just exhaustion. Because I keep getting back up until you kill the damn necromancer. I think you can use like a holy thing or something to stop him permanently too, but I was a pyromancer, I had time for that faith stuff. I make the big magma pool in the ground, I kick enemy into it, I laugh.
I think I have finally satisfied my desire for granite rock. I'm gonna make some stairs so that we can actually get around this place.
I like stairs. Told you about the stairs.
Warned you, bro. The bro's available.
Not a single bro in sight. Nature's healing.
Let the thing solidify again. Just like I always pile on more tasks because waiting for the first one gets too boring. So I wander off and do something else and then forget about the original task. A lot of that lately. Oh
yeah, the Minecraft creepers don't like cats, but that requires you to deal with getting a cat.
Yeah, the game does not make it obvious how you are meant to recruit cats, I'll be honest.
Minecraft, I mean, they depend on their wiki to inform people,
Yeah.
but I think we should take a page from Vintage Story,
Wiki page. Handbook.
Handbook, yeah. Nodding. Pointing both fingers. Sunglasses.
Wrong box. Oh, Megabit has partially rolled onto his back, which is very cute. Even though people mostly still can't see you.
I was watching PBS Space Time last night, and they were talking about states of matter and how it's more like, it's not like a state of like elements, it's a state of like, something you're looking at, material. It's not, it's configuration of elements. I don't know, it just really illustrated it's more of like an informal kind of term. It's a matter like something, a state of liquid. In fact, like it's pointing out how people, humans in a crowd move like matter. How when you have a bunch of humans together, packed in tight, that's a solid. That's not good for any humans there.
Oh.
And how a crowd will like move like a river, sometimes like crowd street,
Yeah, the way that like car traffic follows fluid patterns is really interesting to me. I think it's quite cool.
Yeah. It's really good shit though. I need to like watch it again though, but it was talking about like different energy states of matter and stuff. Like I don't know. There's all kinds of things I didn't even consider before. About like shit, I can't remember the name. I know like CUD uses some of this stuff for some of its item descriptions, like for like crysteel and whatnot, and it was reminding me of that.
What did it use?
Oh, states of matter for like quarks or something. I have to go look at crystals.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some of that stuff in the descriptions. Probably Chaos is responsible for that.
Okay, so I am at a trader place right now, and I am in a bed.
Okay, I'll go up to bed then. Just
Become
a
red.
moment.
Stars are really nice. That's a good skybox.
There we go. Good. Oh, I should eat something. I'm a star.
Well, I did leave some delicious stew for you.
I see that.
I'm still working on my bowl. That's why I like these like meat stews because they lack
meat
glass.
stews are really hefty.
Mm-hmm.
The only trouble is that, you know, like, if you have a lot of protein, or rather, if you have, like, protein meals, your like, nutrition can tend to get a little lopsided just because it takes up so much satiety.
Yeah, that's when I'm like, when on my like own saves, when I'm home, I'm eating a lot of like all kinds of things because I go just to make more because I'm like next to the campfire.
Yeah, totally.
And as soon as I get going, it's like, okay. What do we got here? More basalt.
Non-binary star says, I'm still vintaging away, and while building my new house, a bear just ran directly at me, and I've never panicked so much in a game before. Ah, you must be playing the preview. Because, like, forest bears are a new addition. They're not in the version we're playing right now.
Me as a forward scout going, oh, collar tugging. Is this a new? No, this is the same ruin.
They seem pretty scary. Like, I get the impression that they're serious damage sponges. In addition to, you know, trying to kill you if you get close.
Am I getting cold? I am getting cold. Fascinating.
Serious damage sponges and also ludicrously fast. Well, that's fun.
Bears are known for their sprint speed.
They are. Very quick animals. That's true.
Dang it. I have not rolled a single pot pickup in a long time. I need to go mark this place out. Yeah. I feel like next time we do an offline play, I actually need to spend time going to all my quick markers and organizing them a bit.
Can confirm, Drake, when you are just kind of wandering through an area and you hear a wolf growl all of a sudden, heart in throat instantly. Suddenly you're running for your life.
Yep. No, as soon as I hear the growl, I'm already hitting the sprint button.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Often I'm already sprinting, but I'm planning on stopping, and then I hear the growl and I'm like, nope, we can't stop here, this is bat country. There we go.
It'll be nice having more than just wolves, though. Even if it's also trying to kill me, a good little creature variety is.
Yeah, I
is
agree.
fun.
I would love more natural men.
I'm shivering, but you know what? It'll warm up soon, right? Oh, because I'm nearing a mountain biome. That's why.
Yeah, if you go up too high.
I didn't realize how gradually I was going up in elevation.
It's like a frog boiling, but the other way. Not a frog.
It's a Doobh climbing.
Exactly. Oh, some of these.
Wait, Doobh, that's me.
How am I gonna get this stuff to 1400 degrees? Well, same way you do it with iron.
You give it a sly little wink and it starts blushing.
Have to run a bloomery for a single ingot. If you didn't find any more, yeah. Worth it though.
I do see a trader caravan. Oh god, there's just more snow, please.
Also,
I
have you
want to make a
gone? Have you gone a
campfire.
ways further north?
I've gone mostly east. I'm very east right now.
Hmm. Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna loop pretty hard. All right, please, please. It's so cold. Oh, survival goods trader.
Oh, those are. If we ever want to make a lot of money, just like tell me what one wants, and I will make all of it, and then send you off with it. Although that's.
I mean, I think
we don't have access to all of the forms of bronze though, at the moment.
Oh, we have a trader right next to us. I feel like that's the one we want to be trading for mostly.
That's a fair point.
Because like some of these people I'm talking to, their stock's gonna like update by the time I come back around.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, time to make a fire. Yeah, I know you're cold. You're cold. They're cold. Let them in. I think I'm currently winding down on my current Book of Travels play though, just because there's a game's in early access. There's not a lot of new stuff.
Sometimes you gotta walk away and come back.
Yeah, that's why I try not to mess with early access too often. I try to make it the exception rather than the rule.
Fair enough.
Cut being a very good exception.
I don't know. I guess I like to support games that don't make it to production. I feel like a lot of people don't really bear in mind how brutally risky indie game sphere has been. And maybe this is just like bias as a dev, but like I don't know. I feel like when somebody fails to make the game that they set out to make, I think that being mean to them is pretty awful. And I think a lot of people do that.
Incredibly awful.
Yeah. I think.
I mean, my reason for not.
There's this like. I mean, like I can understand that making you a little bit more gun shy to actually support, like an early access game. But like sometimes I'm like I'm not sure if you're gonna get there, but here you go.
Here's the thing: is the reason why I delay is not because like of any like larger motivation beyond I don't want to ruin this for myself before it hits full release.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that is not what I was taking away.
No, like with Subnautica, for example, that's like a game that like I didn't play a lot in early access, but I saw a lot in early access, and it did take away some of the experience for me in the end, unfortunately.
That makes sense.
So generally, like, there's a game I really like the idea of. I still do get early access. I just try to like take that into account before I get something, of like how much time do I want to spend with this. I have like a whole folder in Steam called Early Access Hell, but in parentheses, but in a good way.
I see. I assume Caves of Cut is on there.
Is it on there? I actually think I have it in the roguelike box. Let me go check though. I might have moved it there because it does belong there. Hold on. Because Steam lets you keep things in a couple different folders.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, no, but I can change that right now.
Excellent.
Add to. Yeah, early access help, but good. That's it. That's the whole title. I mean, Dwarf Fortress stands as a good example of a game that's been in development for a long time and is still a very good experience.
That's true.
Like bringing up Dwarf Fortress, that is honestly kind of a transformative experience for how I look at a lot of video games.
That makes sense. Dwarf Fortress did really, really change the playing field.
I was thinking about early indie game stuff too, like with like Braid and everything, and it's like, man, things have come a long way.
They really have.
Like, would something like Braid actually like be popular nowadays? Is something I was thinking about. And I was like, probably, honestly, not.
No, I
Just,
don't think so.
If
I don't
for nothing
think so.
else, because of the sheer noise in the indie game development region.
That's true, and also I just feel like the artistic. I don't know. I feel like the current scene or just kind of larger consumer situation, the auteur is falling out of favor because of
Thank God for that.
because of us having the auteur for so long as a cherished sociological phenomenon. Like I don't know, just like I know that we can't stand John Blow because we've dealt with John Blow for a long time. But also I just feel like, you know, like there was this just march of dudes who had some good artistic ideas, but then like really squandered the recognition they got. I don't know. I guess I have a lot of opinions on this.
I mean, this is like historical at this point. This is
Yeah.
this is recent history. Like it's something to have a complex, nuanced opinion about. Now that you can see the whole situation.
Let me dig out a little bit more of that's true.
I mean, God, we're still hearing shit about like game development stuff from like the past like few decades too.
Yeah, no, it's the history is dense. It's very dense and kind of short. Like right, and it gets filtered through like some very weird filters. I don't know. It's fascinating. But also sometimes like horrifying and disappointing.
Oh, is that how I was looping around? Oh, okay. I'd reorientate myself because I've been using mountain ranges to mark my position. Realizing I found a new mountain range. That's what I was marking from, not the one to the east of us. So I had to reorientate and realized, oh, I'm getting out in like a much more interesting direction than I thought.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
I'm slowly like looping back around too. It's fun finding things. Still surveying too, but this basalt area is pretty thick. And we have granite where we're at. So
We do.
the granite zone.
Basalt is a fun one to build with. Makes very nice, lovely, dark gray bricks.
I might use that to complement my obsidian construction.
They go together very well. What's a bloomery? Asks Drake Starstorm. I'll show you. Bloomery is a little house made of fire-resistant brick that you can use to smelt things at very high temperature. Ow. Such as you use bloomeries to make iron. You use them to make glass. And iron also includes meteoric iron, but Robin was talking.
You make our space metals good.
It's true. Because with a regular fire pit, you can smelt other things, but it doesn't get hot enough to smelt iron or bloomeries.
Remember, every time you find a nice metal, you can make a star for that. An exploding star.
A delicious giant iron ore vein, as iron ore veins tend to be. It's true, they are copious.
It's a wolf, and I'm in a dense forest. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Hey, buddy, where are you? Oh, you're already having trouble pathfinding. Okay, never mind. Since Forest worked with me, not against me.
Good.
And here's another flooded ruin. Also, I got some like black coal
Oh, nice. That's fantastic.
from a unfortunately from a vessel, not a vein, but still.
Still,
Like, can you even find black coal in the vein?
yeah. I never have.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Alright, I gotta go a little bit more along the mountainside here. And that will arc me very nicely. Okay.
The music that you're hearing right now was written by Laser Camel, who is sometimes a guest here. Watches our streams from a role-playing campaign.
I don't have a great deal of music friends, I just realized. I realize this a lot. I keep forgetting though. But I have a lot of art friends, but not a lot of music friends.
I have fewer than I think.
Maybe one day I'll get back into music myself.
Keep thinking that too. Kay has been balling some chiptune composer like app stuff. That is a thing that kind of
Considering I'm already doing pixel art, like, I feel like, yeah, that would probably be the music I got into if I started composing. Yeah, good way to get better grasp of music theory, I suppose.
Family Tracker seems to be pretty good.
What's it called?
Family Tracker, F-A-M-I, like Famicom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Family Tracker.
Alright, I'll poke at it. Think about it. It might be fun. I've been thinking about getting some, like, theme music for my channel. I mean, that's something I could pay someone to do, but also it'd be fun to learn how to do it myself. It'll take a while, though.
Absolutely. I mean...
The puppy did a thing. Puppy did a cute thing.
Sleep was. Oh, I woke him up. Sorry, buddy. I should probably...
A fair bit of copper nooks. Yeah, that was like 38 copper nooks just from, like, doing this big scout trip. Also learned you can make lime out of seashells.
I was just adjusting the ultimate dog cam. Let's head back to...
Ultimate dog cam. Oh, you're selling a shepherd's tunic for 2 gears, and I have 0 gears, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shepherd's pal. I didn't bring any with me. I didn't think I'd be shopping, and I probably should have thought that maybe there'd be something I'd want out there. Because it goes with the Mooncloth robe, but we don't have dyeing capabilities yet.
Right, we're waiting on a mordant, right? Like we need
Yeah.
either alum or cassiterite
Or chromite.
chromite.
I found a location that's castrite in it. In fact, I should take more surveying than I have. Oh wait. Okay, you are clothing trader. Okay. Boom. I should take a little sample. And there is resin in this forest. Beautiful. Is this other Crimson King? It is. A lot of Crimson Kings over here, actually.
Oh, nice. Do you have... I don't suppose you brought clippers.
No, I didn't.
That's okay.
We could always clip the one we have outside.
I did, and it
kind
didn't
of
drop
conform.
anything. Now it's just got this little tuft of leaves. We could clip those, but I'm worried that we'll do it and then we won't get anything.
Well, I can always get more. I know where they're at now.
Okay.
Allied, Nugs, Heat. When's the last time I've taken a sample out here? Mountainside Cold Vein. Yeah, this is basalt. I'm back at our traditional mountain range. Yeah, here's a claystone too. Alright, let's do some samples. Oh, and sure. Okay, we're getting a lot of different rock here.
Okay. I like your.
Oh, wow. Ultra high native copper, 19.7% absolute.
Gracious. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a great deal. A lot of, very poor holly, but 7.2% absolute, so there's a lot of howlite here as well. I like how my abbreviation for ultra high is copper.
Copper. My favorite is Lando Lakes. Especially the white kind, because you get all white America.
Hey, quit doing that. Okay, let's see. 0.5. Okay. Be highlight 1.2%. BP Galena 0.5%. That's 7.2, right? Yeah. And let's church, play, assault.
Oh, this song is written by a different person. This song you're listening to now. I'm sorry to Doobh's audience. I just want to make sure everybody knows. Which is that?
Oh no, fine.
The music playing right now was composed by Autumn, aka Exaviator or Transgressions, who is one of the one of the mods of the CUD Discord. Fun little facts.
Quartz and ligonite in large amounts too. We'll just use the copper marker and change that. Quartz. Lignite. I don't know why I say ligonite.
Ligonites. I agree.
Out of curiosity, if I were to dig a bit into the hill here, what would I find? This mountain range is a lot of claystone in it. Ah, limestone.
Oh, fantastic.
That's right, there was a bunch of limestone over here, I'm recalling now. Well, I'm gonna grab a bunch of this limestone.
Maybe I should bite the bullet and forge extra.
Yeah, okay, this is a decent amount of limestone. Okay, I am marking this one. Guess what, limestone? You get to be lime.
Why
Yeah,
you
I'll never.
always lie? Why you
I'm never
always-
gonna miss that color on the map.
Oh my god.
Limestone's white, sure, but so are a lot of things, so we'll make it lime colored. Radioactive little spot in the map here. Oh, it's good. Glad that you're here, Dan. You're probably already gone because I've been so focused, but it's like for my regular viewers, I don't get quite as many of them here when doing the co-streams with you, but I'm getting lots of new people, and
Well,
that's
I'm
good
glad
too.
for that. You deserve to
Friendly
have
new
new
people,
folks
too.
seeing what you're doing.
I agree, and also thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Not agree with that?
No. You're not gonna not agree.
Oh,
with
I
that.
I don't know if I'm good enough for that. No, frick off, I am. Gotta tell that bastard your brain, otherwise.
It's true. It's true. Don't keep that jerk in check. It's up to some real shenanigans.
And it's such trying to run the town, and you don't want it to run the town.
Oh. Oh! Evening lights came on. It's always a little startling.
Do run Barker Town. Rob Town.
I do run Barker Town. Very responsive. No. I should never be trusted to any kind of like administration or organization. Shouldn't be in charge of people.
I am imagining myself though being very tall and lanky with like you and a little baby carrier in my chest,
That's
and you have a gun.
That is cute. Like the way that I look in the Gra smoking a fat dart meme.
That's like a fucking like emote too on the Discord.
It is an emote on the Discord, surprising no one. I'm like 40% of the emotes on there. Okay, maybe less, but it's a lot.
Every time
I did not
every time I see a
initiate
Gra
this.
emote, I go, oh hey, I know that person.
It's true. I'm glad that they're so popular.
Good emotes. The ears one is like the best though, because it's so simple yet it like
The
works.
flicking ear.
Yeah.
That's a good. Yeah, it took Kay a long time to make that one for me. Well worth it.
Well, that is something I want to start working on. Is my own emotes really soon. I got some ideas. I got some energy. At the times, things are starting to work out. My assistant's getting enough sleep for a change. Thank God for that.
That's exciting.
Well, she was having a lot of trouble focusing in the past few months. If people haven't been noticing on their co-streams here.
I mean, like, I would have noticed, but I've been completely scatterbrained for some reason.
And like, you know, her doctor's like, hey, do you want to up your ADHD meds? Because last time I was that high, it was not a pleasant experience. So maybe there's something else I could change, like sleep. And that's really hard too, because like even when your brain doesn't want to fall asleep, but like you gotta lay there, because then even laying there if your eyes closed is still technically resting.
I ordered a bunch of like home necessities she's been putting off following a windfall.
Yeah.
Basically, we forgot to cash out our itch store for like a really long time.
Oh.
Yeah, we forgot to cash out, so it was all just sitting there. And meanwhile, I was like, I feel like my income should be higher than this. And eventually it was.
And you got a bunch of home necessities.
Yeah.
You said things, I heard things gonna be hella adequate over there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so adequate. Let me tell you, an actual vacuum, like a vacuum cleaner, a proper vacuum cleaner.
Oh, you didn't even have a vacuum cleaner? Yeah, though that's adequate.
Not a real one, yeah.
Holy
No,
crap.
this is our first like new vacuum, like full-sized vacuum cleaner that we bought rather than inheriting from like whoever lived somewhere last, which is every previous vacuum I've ever had.
That's often how it goes.
It is.
Also, I'm home.
It is. Ah, welcome home. I've been redecorating. It's in progress. Pardon our dust.
Dust?
Dust.
Pardoned.
Just pardon it a little, please. Do you need any other particular tools? I've made 2 iron axes, or axe heads, and an iron knife blade, but I'm not sure what else. Oh, good, you slurped them up.
Oh wow,
I
did.
You should leave one of those axes here, probably.
Is that a whole it's axe head?
It's
okay.
axe head, so you're gonna have to put them together.
Is it with a stick? It is with a stick. I gotta be careful walking near the forge. I put one up on the thingy here, and now I have an iron axe. Oh, this looks intimidating. I like it.
Isn't it cool? What do you need any other tools in particular?
Not in particular right now.
Okay.
The shovel was my main concern at that point. We probably should get another iron pick going now I think about it.
I have one of them in my inventory, but you know what? We're always gonna use it. So, you're right. Let's do that.
Let's see. And I got a bunch of bone dirt here.
Well, that's a fun, well, that's our cooldown activity.
It is.
When it's just about time to switch over, that's when we sit there and sift bone dirt and
So-
shoot the breeze.
My stream is 2 hours in. Would you like to take a break now?
This does seem like a decent time for a break, honestly. Probably the dog would appreciate it as well.
I think I could use some stretching time.
Yeah, let's do it. Once I finish this pickaxe.
I like it. It sounds like you're sneezing and coughing at the same time.
I know, it's great.
Oh, I see how you're remodeling things. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm basically changing our vertical spaces to be more friendly to regular use.
I'm so used to platforming all the time anyway, so it's like, oh, this is weirdly convenient.
Yeah, I get it, but it doesn't have to be that way, you know?
It don't gotta be that way. This might be a safe spot to take a seat.
By the way, Drake, if you're interested in looking up more of the music of these artists, I have them all linked in my About panels. There's one that's specifically about the indie artists who I like to showcase. And there should be a link to Transgression's Bandcamp. As well as one for Shidokishi and one for Electro Bear, etc., etc.
Alright, I'm chilling in my hangout spot waiting for you to
Nice.
tidy up there.
Where is it? Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm on the exposed roof of the mill.
Nice. Yeah, I love that little like hilltop that we can kind of just chill out on.
And then there is a rock thrower.
Of course.
I think I'm safe here. If I'm not, I'm gonna get knocked harmlessly back into position myself so I do get knocked backwards into this. Yeah, those are beautiful stars too. The drifters know where you are.
Milk!
God, I like cats chasing a laser pointer.
Oh, did it not work? I thought it worked.
What?
Oh, I tried to milk. There is one ewe who has milk now. I'm trying to milk her, but I think it didn't finish. Okay, no. Never mind.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I realized that someone wrote your name as Graha, not Grahu.
Like the Final Fantasy 14 character.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even go here, but I know that name.
It was like that. This isn't a blushing cat boy at all.
Aha. That is just what
That's
what I say when I discover things.
Graha. I mean,
oh, when you go out next, don't forget to take a clipper with you. But
I'm gonna go grab that clipper right now, because guess what? I will forget between now and break time.
take the copper one first so we can break it.
I will break copper.
Coppers.
Yeah, it's blades in the dark. Hops at a perfect tier 3. Just give him enough time kicking the shit out of you before you can start really kicking the shit out of him back. Enough to really build up that resentment.
Hey, do you want a slep?
Yeah, let's do a slap before we break. Play me up before we go.
Got a lot of fans outside the exterior fence.
Or thirsty fans out there.
Mm.
Whenever I log out and do like a view of my character, I like to make sure I have a knife in my hand.
I just kind of like holding a knife in my hand is kind of my default state. Like I like to just have the knife be my default thing in hand.
We need a Groff and knife emo.
There is one of me with a shotgun, and there's one of me with a cup of tea. But no knife one.
I gotta like. I've already matching up like a Zetachrome dagger because we gotta give you the nice one.
Like that.
Zetachrome is just a fun thing to say. Every time like I see something in this shop that's like Zetachrome in the game, I go, ooh, Zetachrome.
Well, yeah, it's designed to be flashy. Originally, yeah. Ooh, this is one of my favorite transgressions tracks. To everybody in my audience, pay attention. Good stuff. Where was I? Got distracted by the good. Yeah, I forget. That's okay. Wasn't very important.
Alright, well, I'm in a good brick-taking position right now.
Sounds good. Let's do it. I may do some, like, you know, repetitive chores while my on break sign is up. I'm still on break. I'm just playing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's a raw thing to do.
That is a very Graw thing to do. No regrets. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.
Well, I'm back. I actually don't know if I'm audible in Raw's whole thing right now, but you know what? I'll just pretend like I am. It is some stretchy. I got some water. I ate a slice of bread. There was a shopping trip recently at home, but you know, we gotta do another shopping trip because when you're eating slices of bread, you don't got anything quick to eat. Eating some snackies. How are you doing, Fi? We haven't talked too much lately, mostly because my assistant's been feeling under the weather. But thanks for the heads up on, Abaka.
Oh,
I cannot remember the name. Hey, sorry, I was just talking to someone in my chat, but I'm back. You back?
I'm back, yeah. Hi,
Attica,
Winger.
there, that's beautiful.
I know, it probably sounded like I was back when Doobh was back.
Oh, I didn't know if I was audible. I just said, like, I'm back. Well, you know, just...
I could have muted, I just kind of didn't remember to.
Yeah, it's one reason I mute my headset whenever I get up, just so I'm not like broadcasting unnecessarily.
Oh, I forgot something. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Hey, my BRB is still back. You are still on the screen. You're right. Thank you. Thanks for catching that roll.
I do that
early.
all the time. All right, be right back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of BRBs, I got Attica for free as per your link, Fi, and thank you for that. Developer might stop by on Saturday when I plan on streaming it. I need to go probably change my sign here. That is a deep drifter. What the heck, my dude? The single dev. That's one dev who did that entire game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
you know what time it is,
terribly
Mr. Boy.
surprised.
It's time for bribes. It's time for bribes. Here he goes. Yes, bribes for the boy. Okay, I'm back now.
The cats also take bribes.
He's you know, I've kind of gotten him to recognize that he will receive periodic treats for settling in the megabit live spot even when we are not streaming. Just because, you know, if he hangs out with us peaceably, then we can just kind of keep an eye on one another. Oh, okay, he's left the floof. What are you doing, man? What?
I did the tutorial for Attica, and it plays very well. And I didn't play any further than a tutorial. I might even play it again on stream because even then it has some like background like story stuff. And I was gonna maybe futz around in like the adventure mode, or whatever it's called, patrol mode, wherever it's called. And so it's like, hey, you should play this after the main story. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take this recommendation seriously.
Oh, hey.
But yeah,
hi,
I look
welcome.
forward to showing Attica on Saturday. It might show up. We'll see. Another game I recommend, by the way. I'll wait for Grahu to come back before I bring this up.
I'm back.
You're back? Okay, well, you're interacting with Dog. You're like in dog heaven.
I'm in dog heaven, but I'm listening.
I
mean, look at that
game.
face. Look at it.
I can't see it right now, but I can imagine it, and it's a good face.
That's
I've
fair.
seen his face. It is the face of God.
It's the face of dog, actually.
Exactly. Sorry, my bad.
I
You're right.
understand. I understand. They're just like, they're so similar. Also, I got myself another can of Polar Pink Apple and Lemon. I'm just so thrilled that they're selling 12 packs now. It's gonna save me a lot of trouble.
Polar? Was that like a brand or something?
Oh yeah, sorry. Polar is a soda brand local to the Northeast. They're bottled in Worcester, Mass. They have a lot of really, really good seltzer flavors. They also have like a sort of an orange dry soda that's really good. It's kind of like Orangina.
Oh, okay.
And they also have a grapefruit dry, which is like, it's amazing. It's a less sweet soda. And they were kind of doing that before it got big.
Oh, I just put some strong tannin in the cooker.
Oh, that's great.
The barrel cooker.
Wonderful.
I know how to do that now.
Thank you, Winger. We're doing well, considering. My household did get, like, a financial windfall that has made us less panicked. But, you know, the news cycle being what it is, it's still a little hard to exist on the internet.
Yeah, I've been spending a lot less time on Twitter, which is always a good
thing.
mental health thing. I call that the path of wisdom, like getting off of Twitter altogether.
That is the path of wisdom.
Book of Travels OST is real strong, and in game they have it at, like, by default at, like, the right frequency of play too, just like the perfect frequency to kick in when you see something cool.
I love soundtracks that aren't constantly. It's good stuff.
I'm contemplating this one, and I should actually change up the music a bit so this doesn't wear out. What do we got here? Oh yeah, so the other game I wanted to bring up was Dread Delusion. That's like that's one of those early access games that, like, I'm not playing right now because, like, I played, like, a little bit, showed off on stream, and then I'm just gonna sit on it until it's fully released.
I think I've heard of that.
It was in the original Haunted PS1 demo disc
That's
collection.
where I recognize it. Got it. Yeah, okay.
It was gonna be a much shorter game, but then I think he got picked up by Devolver Digital, and it's turning into a larger game now as a result.
That sounds cool.
I think it's just one guy doing it. They're a lovely hell place on itch.io though. I'm looking forward to it because the art style for that game is incredible. It's a lot of pinks and purples, a little vapor wavy, but it's like sort of like eldritch horror on top of that, combined with, like, fantasy.
That's pretty great.
Clockwork weapons and stuff are a thing. Clockwork in general is a thing. I think I was doing a spell build when I was playing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how the mechanics and everything, like, shape up in the end. Yeah, now PS1, PS2 era's retro. Yep, that is a sign that we are all very ancient here.
Oh yeah. Been retro for a while.
I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with getting old. I mean, I'm an eternal space being, so I'd be more okay than most of that.
I pledged for a really long time. I was like, I'm gonna give every age a 1-year trial period, and that seemed like a really good idea.
That's a pretty reasonable amount of time. And if you're on a different planet for a different cycle, you know, I think you'd still could do 365 days, you know, because that's been the proven time. I mean, if you wanna age very slowly, just live on a planet of a big orbit out in the boonies. Might be a little cold there, and you might still actually physically age at the same rate, but hey, you'll be fewer years old, right?
Sure.
That's definitely how it works. Thinking of Jupiter's moons, which have a pretty fast orbital period, if I recall. I mean, you know, their orbital distance is not too far away, but like how Io is so close to Jupiter, it experiences intense gravitational fluxes in its orbit, and that's what helps keep the magma flowing on it. It keeps its core active. Gravitational heating. Geological activity, very important for a human habitable world. Not 100% necessary, but like it often is part of the mix for success. Yeah, I've been listening to Paradise Killer B-side album now too.
Nice.
Just to credit it, but also These folk are always curious. I listen to video game tracks primarily because, like, I know they're safe to play on Twitch, but I've been doing a lot of lo-fi girl as well. In fact, I'm probably switching lo-fi girl for Cud.
I actually am stepping away from that just for today. Who knows? I might go back to lo-fi girl immediately, but like today, it's all game soundtracks basically. Well, okay, not
whatever you're listening to earlier.
Also
was like
artists.
kick-ass. Yeah, whoever you're listening to earlier was fucking awesome.
That's cool.
When I was poking in to say like, "Hey, I'm ready" in your chat.
Oh, I think that we just got to the Virgil versus the Zodiac soundtrack again, which is pretty good.
We have a fucking crowd of jabronis in here.
Yeah. I've got a squirming pile of rabbits.
Oh, that's something something I really love in this game is like a headlamp, though. Oh, I'd be all about a headlamp. I love headlamps aesthetically.
I mean,
like
you
a
can
big
almost
old,
just die and then emit light from your divine body.
I know, that's my nutrition leaking out.
That's true.
I want that inside my body.
Is there a fox in there? I was like, why did the red rabbits come running back?
One the good thing
I'm
Rito
kind of
does.
loving the deer sticking out the side of the tower. Probably it would be better to like cover it, but oh,
it's a neat look. You can always do a little glass look, kind of like one of those old like '90s like Game Boy cases.
oh yeah,
Or color cases.
that's a great idea actually. Just put some glass out in front of it.
Yeah, show off some of the inner workings. Oh god, what's the line from the Diaphanous skin in Cud?
Whoa, I just
The inner mechanisms of life or something like that.
I don't remember.
I'm looking it up because I really love it. Like there's little instances in Cud where I'm reading descriptions going, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this is for translucent skin.
Yeah, translucent.
Got
I
it,
say
yeah.
Diaphanous. I don't know why I call it.
No,
Well,
no,
I mean,
I just didn't. I wasn't paying enough
No.
attention to identify it.
let's see. Ba. Yeah, house is coming along real nice.
It
Okay,
really
so
is.
yeah.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased with how it's turning out.
The diaphanous dermis throws the circulatory, muscular, and nervous networks into silhouetted relief. Wait, I thought there was another one for this. I thought there was another one. Description, something about the mechanisms of life.
That may be in a corpse description.
Into sharp relief or something. That might be a corpse description, yeah.
That sounds like one of Jason's corpse descriptions.
I'll have to go and,
I like the one for fresh corpse. It's talking about how you never thought of wetness as a measure of time until now.
Alright, let's go rock cutting. Yeah,
gonna cut?
I'm gonna explore this cave. What?
Oh, rock hunting. I
Yeah.
processed it as rock hunting. Cutting rock.
Oh.
Not really sure what I was thinking.
What? That's the name of your political radio show.
Oh. Rock hunting in.
That's when you hit the button that sounds the caller so you can make your point unopposed. Oh, found some free zinc.
It's freezing in here.
Like, oh, looks like someone put a little pepper on this granite over here.
Oh, thank you. And I enjoy this little garden. It's also an apiary where our bees live.
Swallow, right, verified large amounts. Okay.
Verified large amounts of what?
Swallow, right.
Ooh. I like spot.
Oh, and I also found a ruin that's weirdly close to the surface.
Wow. Hey, Gra, how do you feel about zinc deposits? That's small, right?
Alright, nothing too exciting in that ruin. There was some H blanks though, and I'm taking those. Yeah. You'll make a fine addition for our home decor. Hold on, I think the cat wants out. Hi, Chrissy. Oh god, when I went on break, I look over at the bed and Chrissy's sitting there laying on her side giving me the most loving look possible.
That's sweet.
And it's just like, oh my god, I wish I had a camera right now. This is ridiculously cute. Chrissy, why are you so cute? Who taught you how to do that?
Hey. So freaking cute. Yeah, the fences do look nice, I agree. I feel like if I just push this territory out a bit, we can kind of keep the fenced-in look. Fine. Move it out.
Oh, I saw you were playing, I didn't end up stopping in, but I saw you were playing, Raft with Sandra.
Yeah! We're having a real good time. It's super fun. And very relaxing, like surprisingly relaxing. Like once you just kind of get used to Bruce, he's just a pal who likes you.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is now, especially since I have my entire boat, like, shielded.
Yeah. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We just got engines.
Yeah, I saw that you finished the area. I haven't done the third story island yet because I needed to get, like, enough, like, engine to get over there, but I'm like, you know, I'm gonna spend this time getting my boat, like, finished for the first frame part here because I'm tired of having open roofs and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'll move my helm and console to the like, you know, front of the boat because I didn't realize the whole like damn steering column comes down through your things at like a high deck
Yes, it does.
wheel. So I forward mounted it, and then I was like, all right, now I'll move the navigation room down with it, and then it said, no, you can't put it this low. It's like, okay, I guess I'm going to have to put a staircase between the two. So I think things are finally done expanding, and I got like a really nicely packed like garden area going too. And one llama, and you get some bird. Some bird that isn't the seagull that occasionally tries to murder my scarecrow.
Those are great sources.
Yeah, it's just might as well put a damn scarecrow up all the time and just continue to get others and meat. Even when I'm not planting. Actually, I think they don't attack if I'm not planting.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I need to build a bunch of scarecrows to kind of keep them rotating. I'm not always there in time. That's like a big concern right now is like I can't always be there like patrolling the scarecrows. One of my poor scarecrows got its arm torn off by a seagull, so you know.
I mean, they're screechers.
Oh, the fucking screechers! I hate those bastards.
They're pretty. They're pretty awful.
Little shit stains. I remember how happy I was though when like one landed near me to grab a rock and I was instantly in her spear pouncing on it.
Yes. That feels very
no.
good.
You're not getting this that easily. You're getting very aggro on those actually helps a lot, I've found.
I feel bad, but I'm really judging the quality of plot and voice acting. And like harshly. Like, I'm not enjoying the audio logs.
Yeah, I'm not playing it for the story.
Yeah,
That's
no,
for sure.
no. That's not what it's good. That's not what it's best at. I will say I love the locations. POIs are really fun to explore.
I almost feel like they could have just done without the freaking logs. And maybe let the environment tell a story.
Yeah, no, I think that like not having the plot would have served the game better. But you know, it's just my onion.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't think it's bad. I just don't really feel anything about it, which is also a terrible thing to say about something someone like spent time writing.
No, I mean, like, the thing is, when something reaches a large audience, it's just like that, you know, like, you're not treating it the same way when something has a really, really large audience. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like...
Yeah, no, the game's very successful, so I'm definitely not bullying.
Yeah, I'm no
just
bullying meant.
Gonna probably state my opinion.
But yeah, no, I'm not.
Hope I'm being polite.
I don't know. I think that I'm very sensitive to narrative shortcomings, just because of who I am as a person and also my job. Yes, finally, she let me milk her. Okay, all right, we have more milk.
Dang, is that a new Xandra fic?
Wow, my girlfriend is too stressed to be milkable.
Jeez. Is that a Xandra fic is one of our recurring jokes, and I mean it in the kindest way.
Yeah, no, I understand.
She knows what she's about.
She does. She does. And there's something to that. Hopefully it's
yeah,
okay
enough of these
the
blood
milk
curdling
is
screams.
starting to...
We need some milk curdling screams.
Yeah.
Agricultural industry wants to hire you if you're good at screaming.
The weird part of the soundtrack. Not select movable.
So medium, aren't I?
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Okay. That's it.
So medium amounts.
Got it. Yes.
Dang, follow right.
Just
Spawning
in
in
time.
bubbles.
All right. I have sealed our barrel of milk and thrown a couple of pickled turnips in there, and we'll have curdled milk in a little while, and then we can turn that in cottage cheese.
You put pickled vegetables in with it? Is that flavor or something?
No. It has enzymes that will curdle the milk. So lactofermentation is the process by which you pickle things with salt and water, as opposed to, like, you know, vinegar stuff. So, like, with vegetables, you're using the lactobacillus bacteria, which I believe is the same kind that, you know, preps milk to be cheese. So basically, you throw the vegetables that you throw in are the starter for the curdling process.
Catalyst.
Yeah, exactly. They provide the bacteria, which then, you know, find a whole lot of food and get to work.
I don't know about most folk, but I really do love seeing all the sausages made.
Me too.
Hey, you're eating it. Might as well know how it's made.
Pickling is really, really cool. um, which is why Kay likes to do it as, like, you know, a hobby. And, you know, like...
My parents have done some pickling.
We also do, like acid pickling, which is like, you know, quick pickles. The kind of
Pickles.
like kosher dills that you get from the grocery store. None of those are lacto fermented. They're all just, you know, in a vinegar solution, and that's what preserves them instead. And some of them are further, you know, like processed with a canning wheel. Food preservation is just kind of like a thing I find super fascinating, because it's so integral to human culture.
It's chemistry too.
Yes, it is.
There's a lot going on there.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all chemistry, but still.
Well, yeah.
As I've heard some chemists say, chemistry, the only science that actually does anything.
Yeah. Yes, the cheese begins.
The cheesening.
Cheese. Only 3 days. It's 3 days, and then I have to put salt in it.
And I found a bismuth node just a little ways down.
Oh, that's exciting.
Alright, well, I am actually getting that bismuth.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I absolutely get the bismuth. Like, we do not have a lot of sphalerite, but, like...
Well, I'm bringing some.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's bismuth bronze.
That was above the bismuth. I found a bronze node, everyone. Yeah, this is actually extremely important. Finally. Fucking finally. Did I have the other mining pick on hand? I'll have to run back for it.
Olive leaves.
Nom nom nom.
We're a big fan of those.
My assistant was introduced, and I, for that matter, were introduced to prosciutto and mozzarella.
Yes. I have had.
Yeah.
It's very good. I don't have pork products a lot right now, just because it's easier to keep a kosher style household. But like, yeah, that's a good one. It's a very good one. Should cook something. I'm like, what should I do with myself? I'm still kind of feeling out the area, and I don't know what I want to build next, so I'm kind of just like meandering around. I think that's a good one. I'll just do some cooking.
Get some food stocked up would be really handy.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess bismuth goes in like wafer formations. Like finding it just like a 1Z level. Rich bismuth too. I have trace amounts left, so let's do a little tappa.
We do have both non-vegan chicken and beef base. Yeah, that could be. 16, 24, 32, 3/4 of 48 salt.
Yep, there it is. Okay, now I gotta go back for a new mining pick. Going for my ultra chaotic dig formation here. No problem. I'm just feeling it out.
Our whole vibe has been chaotic from jump. Oh yeah, Raptor, Better Than Bouillon's chicken base is superb. If you can get your hands on some, you can order it from online. I had to do that once when it wasn't available near me. So, you know, I would recommend you do that. Order it from online.
Had some good experiences with Better Bouillon. I think I've gotten way better at cooking soups since I last used it, so I'm definitely more willing to use it these days.
Totally give it a go and see how it vibes with it.
Guess who wasn't roasting their vegetables before putting it in the soup for a long time?
I mean, I often don't. It's still good. It's just different.
Yeah, I prefer to roast it. The flavor comes out so much more strong. I like strong flavors.
Yeah, that's
the
legit.
thing. It's never bad when I do it that way, but I definitely get like a lot. The house definitely likes it roasted. Yeah, I basically just gotta, you know, tell some like mildly insulting but not too insulting jokes to my vegetables before throwing them in the soup.
That's how you do it. I just realized that we both have the gold armlet things on.
Yeah, I found one when I was.
Armlet. That's awesome.
Found one when I was sifting last time.
That's awesome.
I'm like, yeah, I think Grahu has one of these already. I'll just equip my own.
It's our cult. That's how you know you're in our cult.
I think the emblem I want though is a little star pin whenever we get one of those. Yeah, I gotta always be on brand here, you know?
Oh yeah, you wanted me to make that outfit, right? Oh right, we still need to get Cassiterite for it.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Let me do some smashing.
Chicken.
How much sphalerite is that? Oh, that's a decent amount. How much bismuth is that? That's also a decent amount. We've got 128, like just over 128 from both sphalerite and bismuthite.
Excellent.
And there's still some more sphalerite I need to go whack. That's exciting. We can make a lot of bronze with that.
Lobster. Lobster mushroom. Powerful.
Lobster. Some aged wooden planks. We can't make anything out of those, can we?
What?
Aged wooden planks. Can we make anything out of those?
You totally can. See, using a saw, you can break those down to the actual boards, and then you can build crates or, I mean, anything really. But also, like, you know, the aged wooden planks, you can use them as building materials. You can make stairs out of them. So yeah.
You can't make the bed, sadly.
No.
Or the furniture.
You cannot make the aged bed, which, to me, is a ripoff. Oh wait, there's food in this?
Yeah.
Oh. It was just showing as a lid for me rather than showing the food for some reason.
Yeah, it's the lid for me too.
Alright, well, let's reset it. And I'll put a new meal in there.
Oh, we got a harvestable scab over here, looks like. Do I have to stab your feet until you stop harassing me? Yeah, I do. Ow. Yeah, you better run, jerk. till daytime before we probably go back out and get the rest of that material. I know I've seen olivine somewhere though. It's driving me crazy. That's a deeper rock, isn't it?
Not necessarily. It typically appears in peridotite.
Okay, so then I know where that's at.
Yeah, that's usually where you're going to find olivine.
Alright, I might want to take a bonus spirit trait.
I'm liking the way that this space is turning out as I continue carving it.
Oh, we have an iron frickin' sword. Yeah, I'm gonna take that down with me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be making some fools when I go get that peridotite, because no doubt that cave's gonna be packed full of drifters. In fact, I can do it right now because it's gonna be dark there no matter what.
That's true.
What am I putting in here? Oh, I'm putting dirt inside the dirt box.
Should probably grab like a bowl of this thing I'm making. It's got grain, fruit, and vegetables. So.
I just grabbed a bowl of stuff, but that'll be something for when this runs out.
That's legit. Also, we have a lot of crocs that I should fill. Eat more mud brick. Yeah, mud brick eats up grass really fast. Which is a pain when you don't yet have access to a scythe.
Hair haters.
To hear the haters. They groan with jealousy. Okay, cool. We actually have a full barrel of strong tannin available.
Excellent.
There's the strong tannin, weak tannin, tiny bit of that. Paired hides. I'm gonna transfer these over to the weak tannin, right? Oh, I'm sorry, they're prepared. The strong tannin.
Yep. They are prepared.
All right.
Got Illidan.
4.5 days later, we will have a bunch of leather. Finding salt is a really annoying task. I'm not really sure how to do it. I've just stumbled upon it each time.
Do we need more?
No.
By the way, because I know where I found it last time.
Let me take a look. Actually, yeah, we could use more salt.
Alright, then next expedition I do, I'm gonna go range out that way.
We have 79 left. I'm sorry, 69 left.
Nice.
Right?
Well, I will enjoy all the zinc I'm collecting.
Enjoy that zinc. We will also enjoy that zinc. Oh, apparently in expanded cooking you can make salt by boiling off water. That's cool. You need to pickle a single vegetable for your milk.
One pickled vegetable, please.
Pickled. It bears mentioning there is one dye that I can make right now, and that's a blue dye. Because we have woe.
It's not purple.
I know.
Alright, to the depths of the earth I go.
More strong tannin.
Ain't stopping until I find a better route to the peridotite. It's worth collecting a bunch of stone up because that's green. Peridotite.
Yeah.
That is like almost incredibly hard to say.
What is? Peridotite?
Peridotite, because I want to say peridotite so bad.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I mainly remember Cucumber Quest when it comes to pronouncing Peridot correctly.
That's what got me pronouncing it this way, of course. Well, look at all that bismuthinite. That's exciting, and sphalerite to match. Now the question is, do we want to use some of that bismuthinite to make bismuth lantern?
We got a fair bit of bismuth from that.
Well, we
Fine.
did.
What else would you need bismuth for, I guess?
Oh, to make bismuth bronze.
I can always source more iron, is the thing.
That's a fair point.
In order to iron
The
node
only reason that I
and
would suggest that we keep each type of bronze around is so that we can sell things to, like, survival merchants.
that makes sense.
But yeah, you're right that it's not as much of a priority now that we have access to iron.
You can have some fun with it.
All right, I shall. I'm gonna take some of it and make 6 ingots. That's 120.
There we go. Alright, there's a peridotite.
Maintain that they're both valid pronunciations. I have no objection to this.
Generally speaking, if people like know what you're saying, then it's not a problem.
Yeah. Precisely.
Unless language is organic. Emerald, found trace amounts. Oh, I can go look for that while I look for other things, because I know that Olivine's not going to show up on my radar.
It does appear in very large deposits, though. So,
When I do find
at
it,
least it
okay.
shouldn't be too hard to identify where a vein is. If nothing else, you could just kind of go diagonally, because it appears, it tends to be like quartz. It forms these big flat wafers.
Alright, then I will do some zigzagging.
Either way, the lump. Should probably make there be a... Wait, did I already make a crate for temper? I did! That was good. Okay, I've made a temporal gear crate. Because their stack size is 1.
Okay, I was wondering if they could be created.
Yep. Sure can.
We're starting to get enough of them too, so... I mean, not hundreds, but still enough of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I hope you got some cool ideas for, like, peridotite, because...
Yeah, it makes pretty good bricks. But also, like, I mean, the stones, like, peridotite cobble doesn't look that great, so I tend to, like, just use the stones to make slabs. Or, I'm sorry, stone packs.
Also, hello, Ancient Lufa Man.
Ancient who?
Lufa Man.
Lufa man.
I like that username a lot.
It's a good one. That's a good one.
You're like, wait, is that like an unseemly name? You think about, no, it's not.
Good.
It's just a funny name.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. Robin says that she used all of her peridotite in a dry stone fence. We could make a dry stone fence around the perimeter. But Alright.
Feels to be part of our mixed stone stuff. What I really want.
That's right. I forgot that you wanted the mixed stone stuff.
Which means I should actually spend some more time sourcing more rocks. Yeah, I found a shitload of peridot, or peridot.
I mean, I'm cool with both of them.
Oh no, this is olivine. Oh, no, this is olivine. I did find olivine. Shit.
Well, I mean,
okay. I thought I found...
peridotite tends to appear in olivine. I'm sorry, peridot does. Peridot and sometimes emeralds, so you may actually get some jewels out of this. But it takes a lot more olivine to make green glass, but it'd be crushed. Correctly.
I find like a weird little cave down here. No, I found my previous path. I guess I did a full loop. It's okay. Getting our olivine. I got what it came for. Alright, so you can actually find olivine with that processing pick. I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Let me check though. I'm making sure, but yep, peridot. Or peridot. Verified small amounts. Olivine, verified large amounts.
You want to make a desert save, but you don't want to walk to a desert. Yeah, that does seem troublesome. It's hard. You could just use a teleport command to send yourself, like, I don't know, 5,000 units in any given direction.
I'd recommend 10,000 because I've gone a 5,000 walk before and shouldn't find any deserts. I am staying down here until...
All of the deserts are at the equator. I see. So yeah, then you ought to be able to just kind of teleport down to whatever... I mean, if you're trying to play it fair, then I don't know what to tell you.
Start walking. I'm surprised they don't have like a biome start option.
Electro Bear is such a good musician. Just like these game soundtracks have such amazingly solid music just to listen to.
Oh, your name's an inside joke from like high school. I just looked back at chat.
My name is?
No, Ancient Lufa Man.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that does feel like a joke you come up with in a classroom, honestly. It's very specific.
Sounds like a name that anthropologists would give to a corpse they found.
Someone getting instantly fossilized while in the shower. They're like,
yes, exactly.
ugly shower cap on. They're like, wow, this guy is an ancient Lufa man. Part of the Lufa people. Never mind, this is the only instance of the Lufa people we've ever found. I do love some of the critiques of like anthropology I've seen now. Like, why does everything gotta be religious significance, buddy?
Yeah. There was this book that I don't know who showed it to me, but it was called Motel of Mysteries. It was just about people in the far future having unearthed like a motel. And then they take everything and try to culturally interpret it to figure out what our society was like.
Yeah,
it's very
I heard about that.
It's very funny.
No, wait, no, I think I actually heard of Red.
Oh, cool.
Like, it wasn't there like the little like see the like little tape you put in the toilet in the hotel room?
Yes, that was what it's the toilet lid became like a sort of like headdress, which was held in place by the sanitary band. It was pretty funny. Place is getting better every session.
Story is that once I made a guy in class laugh so hard with a dumb joke about loofahs that he cried and had to leave the class.
What an anecdote.
The same guy was really nice. It was like the speak out at graduation. He wrote a haiku for the entire senior class.
Oh.
That means it was poetry. What you just wrote there, Ancient Loofah Man. I meant you did some poetry with that joke. My haiku was, Ancient Loofah Man, from whence did thee come hither, divine brilliance.
Nice.
I like it. 44% on my temporal stability. That's fine. Now sweaty. Mommy's getting olivine. You might want to make another box for peridotite.
That's a good call. We could use a jewel box.
I'm actively dumping my granite to pick up more peridotite.
Wow. Yeah, that'll happen because they don't stack like the different grades. Which I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yes, I am. It's bad.
Mining bag would be pretty actually good though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll hammer you out some bronze plates.
Like that might actually keep one permanently on me, the way I carry things around.
I haven't made you one yet, right?
No, yeah, then.
Okay, cool. I can do that. Oh yeah, I'll just make it out of tin bronze. We've got plenty of that. Or rather, we've got plenty of the components of that.
I'm sorry, my mind skipped a beat there.
That's fine.
Could you
I was
repeat?
just musing over what kind of plate I should make. And I think I'm gonna go with tin bronze because we have some crassiterite.
I'm reluctantly retreating from here, mostly because my temporal stability. I'll be back. Oh, yes. Oh, hey! The hater.
Show that video.
The deep drifter, too. Or something slightly worse. Trying to get out the shaking sword. Ow, that hurt. Yep, that was almost all my blood.
Oh dear. That's way too much blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna blind fire around this corner until it
Put
dies.
that blood where it came from, or so help me.
I think it's dead. Dead Nightmare Drifter. Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, those... That, I believe, is the highest tier short of double-headed. Their headdress is not as impressive, but their arm is.
Oh, I'm slinging rocks at it. Probably granite.
We do have, arrows. Arrows, that's the word I was looking for. We do have arrows if you want them.
I personally prefer,
Prefer the sling?
the sling. underground at least,
Respect that.
because I can do more corner shots with it.
That's true.
Did I get stability back? I found titanium ore all of a sudden too. What path did I find up? Oh, is this the other path?
Oh, so
I
you
might have
thought you looped back, but you hadn't.
I found my other path that I've dug down here before. That's funny, so I did find literally the same source of peridotite, which was kind of the goal actually.
Hey,
So
well done then.
I did succeed completely. I sure love succeeding. Also, I didn't grab the iron sword. I grabbed the black bismuth sword apparently. Trick. Alright. I can take on a regular drifter, but a nightmare drifter is gonna be a problem. Yep, I hear ya. Oh no, I found our way out. My way out. Cool.
Yeah, there you are.
Huh. I got a pretty good like tunneling network going on there then.
Nice.
All right, so
You know that
we
if
got
you carry a piece of charcoal with you, or malachite, you can like mark up the walls to help you recognize it. Or
Yeah,
just to let
but-
you know what you found there. Sometimes it's like, oh, I know I visited here, but did I find anything?
I mean, I use map markers for that normally.
Okay.
I'm kind of weird because I have a really good memory for like caving, and I also know that if I do get lost, I can always just dig up.
Yeah, that's true.
And I instinctively kind of actually find a lot of the areas I've dug before that way. I got like a weirdly good like sense, spatial sense.
Gotcha. There it is. Got a lot of it.
Yeah, and I wasn't done down there.
Cool. I mean, we don't need more right now.
I was happy about the gems though, because that's all very sellable.
Yeah,
In fact,
absolutely.
I might actually do a trip really soon.
What were we gonna do with the olivine?
Not
I
sure
legit
yet, but
don't
I know
remember. I guess we could make green
mixed-
glass.
well, the mixed oops, wrong button. The mixed stone path, yeah, mixed dry stone. Yeah, it needs bauxite, granite, limestone, andesite, phyllite, chalkstone, claystone.
Phyllite is one of the ones that I
Bummer.
don't think I've found, like, at all.
I wonder if you need specifically all those, or if it's any rock that'll do.
If it's not changing,
different.
then it's that set. Because, like, whenever you can, like, substitute wood, like, if it doesn't matter what kind of planks you use, they illustrate that by, like, showing different colors of plank in like a mixed formation, and they're flipping between colors. I think that dry stone has to be the one that it gives you. Oh, is it any? Okay, you know what? I guess I was wrong. Robin says that it's any set of rocks. That's wild. Does it?
Okay, cool.
Does the color reflect that? Because that would be neat.
It wasn't listed on like all the different rocks they had there, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Well, we'll experiment with it.
Yeah. Alright, once these cool, I can make them into plates. Then I can make the mining.
Yeah, it says ingredient for mixed dry stone, and I click on it in details, so yeah.
Cool.
Alright, where's that box at? Is it floating? That's granite, sand. Oh, did you get a box set up for the peridotite?
Oh, shoot. No, I didn't. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let's just use this one. The one next to the granite stones one. That one.
Oh, the empty one here is where muddy gravel used to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're not using it.
So scraping a nice piece of malachite onto a cave wall. But you don't like to use your Malachite is a writing utensil.
I love it.
I admit, as a longtime RPG player, I am somewhat reluctant to do that too. Wait, that's worth like 5 gold, come on.
Once we get our hands on parchment, we can actually label all of these. That'll be a fine day. Fine day.
Yeah, I wanted to buy parchment notice out because I saw it, but
Didn't have the cash. Wait, I actually have a
No
few gears
gears.
on me.
oh yeah, pass them because I've been putting them in my pocket. All right, so what's the thing you needed next to? Because I know you mentioned something being needed.
What did I? What was the goal? What were we doing?
It was something about a merchant, I think. Well,
I don't
maybe they'll
recall.
carrot us.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I don't remember either. Yeah, that's a shitload of all of you know. So, I mean, if you want to make a bunch of green glass windows,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
that'd be pretty cool.
We can also make green lanterns. That sounds fun.
That does sound fun, and honestly, I think I might actually use that for exploration. I was hearing things about... I know geologists use different light colors
Yeah.
to explore.
It depends on the type of rock, in my experience. Like some rocks you lose a lot of detail with a colored lantern, and other ones you. Okay, it's cool. Oh, I should cut some grass.
You typically want to use red, blue, and green. I mean, which is something astronomers use to identify different characteristics of, say, a star or a nebula. I mean, everything you see is colorized to an extent that way.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about green light is that the sun, Sol, the one that Earth's orbiting around, produces most green light out of anything. Like any of its like spectrum of visible light for humans. Does it look green to us? No, but that is what it produces. I think it has something to do with why plants are green too. Like chlorophylls green. Don't quote me on that.
Gotta make some more steps.
Spaghetti.
Betty?
Spaghetti. Ah, there you are. Here is the rice seeds I have. It is daylight. I might as well go shopping right now. What time of daylight is it? Oh, it's nice and early in the morning. Yeah, a good time to go for a stroll. Did I grab the clippers? Yeah, I did. Okay. See?
Yeah.
Glad I thought of it.
Too.
Hi, Wolf. See, we're going for a swim today. Oh, it's another wolf. God damn it. Oh, already in the water. Wait until they add like some sort of horrible sea life.
We can only hope.
I do kind of hope
I
because
really
man,
want
the
it
water,
to be horrible sea life. I love
water
it.
OP.
It's true.
The scariest thing in the water right now is Seraphs, and frankly, I don't think that's right.
No, I agree with that. There needs to be something to put us in our place in deep ocean.
Something to conquer arms. Alright, what do we have over here? I see clay. Ah, sandstone. Let's get some sandstone.
Get a specific color. Get this dry stone.
I'll get some. Oh, conglomerate too. Okay, cool. All right, now we're cooking. I actually want to make a bunch of that stuff. Did I find more limestone too? Well, hot damn.
Hot damn.
Okay, let's do a Control R. Oh, I did it twice, didn't I?
Now we're cooking. Oops.
Let's delete one of those waypoints. Here for limestone, but I'll take more. I guess I'm heading back sooner than I thought, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to get more.
No worries either way.
Yep, I've been distracted by rocks, it's true. Yeah, rather just talking about the dry mixed stone, I would rather have the dry mixed stone now. I think I've decided.
Now that you know you can.
And all it needs is mixed, like one different type of mixed stone around a central brick of some sort. Which I assume is similar to how regular dry stone's made.
That's right.
If you wanted to make a chest for mixed rocks, that might be a good move.
Okay.
Like a rock box, in case we don't have like a crate for it. That's back down the granite. We don't need any of that. Yeah, flint. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, I'm gonna come back for this. It's a good starting pile of rocks. Well, like the stuff we get is gonna be also really interesting because it'll fortify our house. That's one of the reasons why I like shopping so much. Making things look gooder is very worth it. So you are the commodities trader? Yeah, commodities trader. I mean, if you ever wanted to put up like a screenshot thread or something of your rock collection, I could link it. Like on Twitter or something, or have an album somewhere. You have a subscription, so you should be able to post links. And if not, then I can post link myself if you DM me. I can't remember my settings are, and I have a feeling that maybe I didn't authorize. Because there were hate raids for a while.
Yeah, that was a fun few months.
Yeah, I was actively sitting there and banning like bots like after a stream. Alright, what do you want?
Yeah, I was doing stuff up here.
Potash. I got alum chunks here.
Oh, nice. That'll let us
might as well buy 'em.
make dice, because that's a mordant.
Sadly short of getting 2 stacks, but I have 8 chunks, so hopefully that's enough to do something.
I'm pretty sure.
I hear a cat making rumbling noises at me. I think that's Carrie. Carrie is the one that makes the most elaborate noises.
Elaborate noise. I like it when cats move.
She is a little darling. She is just ridiculously cute. She even has like a heart-shaped like patch of fur on her belly. Chrissy is, on the other hand, very American tabby, you know, something you probably, you know, everyone here is used to seeing a lot of.
Yeah.
But she's also like got like, when you catch her in the sunlight, it's also got like a lot of like layers to it. It's very, very pretty fur. But she's also smaller and meeps a lot. Yeah, little meeps. She's a meeper. The Maine Coons I mentioned before too, one of them used to caterwaul when they were hungry. Like, wow, outside.
Oh, jeez. That's cute, but it also sounds really obnoxious.
It sounded very mournful, honestly.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, hey, the carrots are ready.
Heck yeah, carrot time. This pear tree is still dormant. Okay. What month is it? Is it April? It's April. Still ice in different places. Ah, cool.
Plant some more rye, I think. We're gonna have a lot of rye. This is good. We can eat critters. We can make ale out of it.
You can tell a lot of
flour.
jokes.
Yeah, we can make a whiskey. I feel like it.
I do feel like it, actually. Rye whiskey. That sounds like a flavor. Have I had rye whiskey?
I feel like you probably have. It's a pretty common variety.
I must have.
Of it. I'm a bourbon babe myself.
Oh, bourbon? Yeah, okay, it's Kentucky's pride and joy.
Sure is. It can't be made anywhere else.
Yep, made anywhere else, it's not a bourbon, it's sparkling Jack.
Sparkling Jack. Oh, that's awful. I like it. Bourbon rye.
People often call like Jack Daniels a bourbon, and it's not. It's not made of sour mash. I don't even know if it's brewed locally.
It's certainly not made in white oak barrels. Never used before. Really hardcore way to age something.
Phantom does not have a right click, so I can talk to the trader here. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? You do want this.
I like it when they want it.
Alright, you only wanted one. Yeah, you only wanted one. Two. You're looking for medium and high grade diamond. Or medium rough emerald. Oh, we have some money now.
Oh, I have some money.
Oh, we don't have one of these. Oh. Well, Jack Daniels is a very cheap alcohol, so it's not a terrible surprise if you can't stand it.
Yeah, no, it's not for you.
Oh, that's another storage vessel.
I want to make a clutch assembly for the or the machinery project. I just made a little
I got
platform.
some delightful decorations.
I love delightful decorations.
That's survival goods. Still luxury trader anywhere
If you can
around.
get a hold of a candelabra, it is the brightest light source in the game when fully handled.
Fully encandled.
Yeah. I think it's 8 candles that you gotta put on it for it to be handled.
Oh, that luxury trader is way out in the boonies.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm out here specifically for shopping. So, let's start looping. We're running in the 90s all night. I'd be putting that song on right now. I'm not sure if it's copyright or not, though.
I'm gonna guess that it is copyright.
If not by the people who made it, then by a copyright troll, so...
Yeah. Oh. And the head pat calls.
Time for one of your floating nearby slots to get employed.
That's true. That, I mean, like it always is, though. The hand is always there. It's always just kind of there, floating.
And I've been trying hard to think mechanically what a hand like that would do in CUD, because that'd be a fun first mod idea.
That's a good question.
Because you could have it like hold things, sure, but maybe give it like a natural attack that does something funny. Dazes opponents. And Cuddles already do that.
It could apply a sleep effect to a single target.
On like activation or something.
Yeah.
Dazes dogs. Dazes everyone. Sleepifies them. Not sleeping them, sleepifies. Not hypnotize, sleepify. William Shatner voice, sabotage. Reminds me of something I heard the other day, how like Leonard Nimoy and Spock would be friends, but Kirk would beat up William Shatner in a parking lot.
Yeah. I too know that one.
Same joke, waving at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's drop you. Alright. Eating on the run. I keep hoping I'll find a borax deposit somewhere. That's the thing I'm really looking for. While I'm looking for all the other things. I'm really looking for a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean that's scouting for you, right?
Exciting because it's like going in a straight line and seeing new stuff, that gets boring surprisingly fast sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
But when you're like looking in places that you're kind of familiar with and notice new things, that's when it gets exciting again.
Agreed. Especially when you like discover a whole new cavern or just like a resource that you finished in this last time. Love it.
It's like having that backyard that you explore a lot. Know every detail of. Sadly, not enough people got to grow up with like a cool backyard. Might as well hit the survival trader over here. I guess turnips are my snack of choice while I'm out sprinting.
Very good one. Plentiful. Plentiful.
Swallowing it whole,
Yeah, that's...
like a snake. Mario Galaxy in my gullet at some point. I want to know what region is space in Mario Galaxy. I want to know what that's been eaten. My goodness. Let's see, what do you got?
Oh no. Good copper shears.
I am for the luxuries trader. What riches will we find next? My only regret about the knife build is that I can't stack up a bunch of point defense drones instead.
Yeah, but floating knives.
Floating knives are too good. That's right. That's why I picked the floating knives.
Yeah. You made the right call.
There'll be other character builds do that. This is gonna be like a high compute power build too. So that's gonna be kind of, you're gonna have some fun tricks. I've been wanting to do a build like that for a while, so I'm glad I found a good opportunity for it.
Builds are fun.
Also, I found not just one, but 2 pairs of helping hands, mostly because one of the sultans in my save ended up being allied with robots.
Oh, cool.
And I'm in an assault right now, like 2 parasings away from the still, and that site is having a bunch of legendary chrome idols in there. So my reputation's getting some mad swings.
That's exciting.
Mostly positive.
What? Yeah, I mean, like, by and large, if you clear out a cult, most people have problems with it. So, like, you end up getting more rep than you lose.
And when it's a bunch of chrome idols too, they always spawn in huge numbers. I've had this happen before.
Them and baboons.
I'm pretty sure the first Sultan site I uncovered, by the way, like ever when playing CUD, I'm pretty sure I had chrome idols the first time. So when I ran into it in the future, I always felt like there wasn't a lot of legendaries. There was always like 1 or 2, maybe. So now it's just like get rich, and then that's where I got my second pair of helping hands because I found flaming tar pits before, which is the #1 way to find helping hands, if I recall.
Flaming tar pits are definitely the #1 way to do that. And most other, like, mid-game tech.
Well, you don't really have anything I want, per se, here. I mean, how do you feel about some thigh-high boots, Crop?
What?
You want them?
Sure. Take some thigh-high boots. I'm wearing these, little tailor shoes. They're all beat up.
Oh, there's lapis lazuli in here in this game, too.
Yes,
Good
there
to
is.
know.
And you can also use it to write blue text. Or symbols.
Sadly, you don't want anything else that I have. I do not have any good enough. I don't have good enough emeralds for you. I am sorry. Okay, though.
So my
Gra's
emeralds
gonna
aren't
get.
good enough for you?
Gra's gonna get some sexy boots here.
I love it.
Then we're going out dancing afterwards. Alright, let's hit the sack.
Okay. Oh no, wait, I have to finish these plates or they'll go, or I'll have wasted the coal, so. Give me a minute or two.
Yeah, you can stack helping hands if you have multiple back slots, which Truekin can do. With, I cannot remember the name of it, like equipment rack or something.
Yeah, it's equipment rack. Gives you an additional back slot. Basically become Inspector Gadget.
I don't know if you can throw a magnetize on helping hands because they're unmoddable otherwise.
I don't believe you can.
Yeah. They're like one of the few things you just cannot mod that you can equip. Probably for good reason, I have to imagine. I mean, they already can equip like 2 extra wrist slots, an extra hand slot, and has 2 additional hands to hold things. I have to put my shields in those.
They're great for like shields and activatable bracelets and stuff like that.
There's like some equipment too that simply cannot work on mechanical limbs like that too.
Yes.
So, you know. But for me though, I realized that this is a good opportunity to build up compute power as well because you have 2 additional arm slots. And if you want to do an even higher compute power build, instead of having like a palladium inserts in your body slot, you can just get the equipment rack and get an additional set of helping hands and then equip a bunch of computer bracelets on that are jacked in sturdy and possibly not jacked, sorry, overloaded and sturdy and electromagnetically shielded. You can also do floating nearby slots to helmets with Copra. There's a lot of ways to stack that.
That's very silly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very Warhammer 40k-esque. Like you have a floating skull nearby that's actually a computer drone, kind of.
Yes.
Only it's organic drone. The brain's still in there, if I recall. Because they have a no AI rule in the 40k universe for humans. Because that's kind of like the Doom influence coming through, I'm pretty sure.
Almost certain.
Alright. If that don't work... Yep, it won't let you. Can I give you permissions for a second? How do I do that?
Permissions?
Yeah, there's a way to give someone, like, post permission for a second.
Oh, I see.
Hold on. I'm figuring this out. Slash... If you wanted to link it to me on Twitter, if you have a Twitter account, that might be a good option. Oh, here, hold on, I got a list of commands. Only until... Oh wow, there's a lot of chat. There's a lot more commands here than I realized. I'm hanging out in bed right now, so I'm not doing anything like super important.
Or are you hanging out? You're hanging out in bed still?
Yeah, just chilling.
I appreciate your patience. But you know what? Like, I'll finish this work item later. Let's go to bed.
I don't have access to my messages right now since I'm monitoring everything through OBS at the moment. But if you wanted to send me a message, I can like link it next time or something. Or I can check it while I take my next break.
I was thinking that I should wrap soon anyway.
Yeah, it's been over 4 hours for you.
Yep.
Almost there for me. I'll start heading back.
About to be 5 hours.
Dang, alright, I'll go stop by his Como Titties vendor and then Cow titties, that's right. Spanish. Como titties. I guess you already know the command for Spanish punctuation, because that was pretty fast. God, I have so many people in my chat with purple names that honestly confuse the shit out of me. Why is it always purple? Well, I'm proudly displaying the same red as my hood and cloak. Purple is a pretty good color. I mean, look at my hair. Fucking beautiful. Part of it because I got purple hair. I was asking my tailor if I could get if I could get a button in my next model work to have it do RGB lighting, and she's like, "Yeah, that's actually really hard to do." Okay, don't worry about it then.
Yeah.
Purple's actually accidental because we're gonna make it like kind of like starlight white, and she was trying different shading, and like she started like deleting like the different like trying to make the rainbow work for it, right? And so she started deleting all the colors, but purple was the last one. She's like, "That actually looks really good. I'm gonna leave that."
Nice.
Let's see if Doobh likes it. Yeah, I do like it.
Yeah.
Not just my tailor, but my stylist too. Okay, and those traders are a little bit further north, I think. Or I am way further north than I remembered. Oh, I'm way further east than I remembered. Okay. Nice. I do want to stop at a commodities trader anyway, so I keep saying it in a different way every time. It's like slightly different. Hello. You have things for me. Do you need potash?
It would be useful. Good stuff.
Okay.
Good for crocus.
Oh wait, do I not have enough money for that? Oh yeah, I have less money than I thought.
That's too bad.
But there is paper here. And I've just got to get
Nice.
15 sheets of paper.
That'll be a thing to do in the in-between session. Yeah.
Alright. Purchased. And I am starting my loot back now. Got some rough terrain, but I'll be fine. I'll eat some turnips so I run like an anime schoolgirl late for class. Plug, plug, plug. That's me swallowing my turnips. So I need to get plug in though, like it just changes people's like username colors on my end only, so I actually mix up people all the time because y'all have purple names.
American carbonara. That sounds good.
Maybe there's like a.
Huh?
I was thinking maybe there's like a fun like mod out there for like name colors, like just put them in caves of cud colors.
That'd be cool.
Have them in the, like the crystal colors or what have you. Because that way I can start assigning people like colors on my end, so I can remember y'all. So I mix, especially a lot of the new folk, I mix them kind of together. feel so bad about it too. You're all special and unique. The Zetachrome is for Ray, because one, she is very precious and special, and two, Radachrome.
Radachrome. Oh yeah, it'd be cool if you could do like different like text shaders for everybody.
Yeah. Or if like there was something already in like Twitch's viewer that if you have a lot of names the same color, it just alternates them like a shade like darker or lighter, so you can tell it's different unique users. Like if it's like back to back for a certain time frame.
Gotcha.
Things I could probably honestly learn to make if I wanted to spend the time doing it. Too many things I want to make though.
Yeah, that's always the case.
Gotta pick one, and sometimes it's not the convenient thing in one regard, but convenient in a whole nother.
Okay, I made you a mining bag.
Hell yes. Are you slightly different shades? Yes, you might be. Yep, Radachrome, exactly. Radachrome owns. I would probably, honestly, because Ray likes to have like a lot of redheads for her Vidia game characters, I'd probably do a reshade of it, inspired off the same pattern. Probably also using cut colors though. I don't know, that's like one of my palette sets. I actually manually put in all the cut colors for, in a whole palette setup for, the what's it called? A Sprite. Guess I had a few like cutscene projects I wanted to do. I mean, I've done more art for CUD than I realized too.
It's inspiring.
Fan art. Like when I was doing all those character portraits, it was just like, yeah. I mean, it's not like separately identifiable as CUD per se, I would say, out of context. So that's why, I mean, that's the color shaders are kind of for.
No, still.
So let's see, that is probably Ambush Tapestry. Oh, did I accidentally grab the right third? I meant to grab a different one. So I'm pretty sure it's the same one.
Oh no.
Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. Also, hey Grahu, do you want some sexy boots? Oh shit, how do I get through the obstacle course? Hold on.
I have blocked the way.
You have Clever Girl.
Yeah, that's it.
No, hold on. Yeah, I know I did it. Got it. Big shot it.
Alright, 5 boobs.
Gotta show them leggies off to all the other snapshots out there.
It's a look.
Gotta purse your lips a bunch.
Absolutely.
To look directly in the camera. Alright, so check this out. I'm just gonna show you some of the treasures I
Ooh,
got.
Cool. Very, very cool looking. Oh, that one's like strawberries. Watermelon.
And then
Ah. That's
is that the same one though? I think it is. Yeah, I meant to specifically not grab this one. No, it's the center third, so that's the right third. Okay, never mind, that is more of that tapestry. Never mind. That is extremely good.
excellent. Building it all up.
I want to complete one of these tapestries.
Yeah, I've got the morning up in Cross Gulch.
Hold on, am I correct there? Ambush tapestry.
It'll say on the item description which part it is.
Damn it. Yeah, no, I did grab the same one twice.
That's okay.
Damn it. Oh, we can put it somewhere else.
Okay, I'm turning into a pumpkin over here. You think
I can stop right here.
yeah, I
it's
think
fine.
it's time for me to say goodnight. And also, your mining bag is up here, by the way.
On looking, you're up there. Okay, let me go get it.
But yes, thank you once again for co-op playing with me. Thank you.
It's been a fucking blast.
Yeah.
Like legit highlight of my week.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Sorry,
I'm gonna
about
keep
sleeping.
streaming, but I'm also gonna take a break.
That's true.
But I'll be
I'm
going.
gonna throw everybody
out
over
after this.
to Doobh. Y'all can hang out and do whatever y'all are doing next, which is probably cut, I guess. Pretty cool.
It's cut.
Excellent.
Good night. Yes, as Florian says, good night to Grahu-Rubufo, learned Snapchat VTuber.
Haha, thank you, Florina. I
And her
appreciate
sexy
it.
boots.
Yeah, my very sexy boots. Check them out.
Gotta show off your bras, you know, your paws.
my gras paws. Oops. Okay. All right. I'm rating.
Right.
I'm rating.
Alright, thank you. You have a good one.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.